Alrighty, folks, we are back. We are back doing more wonderful foresting. Joining me, of course, is AJ.
Hello.
We do have a Cassie, but she is currently dealing with something. She'll be hopefully on shortly. So just continue to build the hype till she's back. But how are you doing, AJ?
Yeah, not too bad.
Good.
Considering. That sounds really ominous. Not too bad considering all the medical stuff.
It's fine considering. But considering what, dear leader? You know what you did.
Not too bad considering I'm dying.
Oh.
I'm not dying. Well, we're all...
I think we're all dying, but let's just move on.
It's too early in the stream to get philosophical.
It is. Right. So I'm just filling up the things on the way down. As I said, Cassie should be on relatively shortly. But,
I'm just getting
hello to
water.
Blocks and Sharona who are in chat.
Hello, chat. My character apparently didn't sleep at all in the previous night.
Yeah, mine's the same. My thing's red, which I don't really understand, but...
Oh, yeah. I'm going to get... well, first I'm going to fill up my water bottle. But I'm going to get some energy bars and things, I think.
Yeah. Open the thing.
So I can't really remember where we left off, only that I'm pretty sure we finished like did I get the upper one to a finished point, or was it like just at like a
I don't remember. I know the one just
point?
one above the shed you'd finished, because I've just filled that up. I don't remember if you got the one across from it finished or not yet.
I know I spent a lot of time working on the one across from it. But I don't remember if I actually had like finished it. I think I was maybe working on it when we finished.
Yeah. That's
right,
got
well, I'm on my way back up now anyway.
Spaces, that's got 6 spaces, so we'll send another couple up.
Elvin is down in the house, by the way.
Oh, that's probably because he's maybe he filled up the thing.
He just walked all the way back down.
Yeah, I don't remember how full we got it last time before he... Hey, Crimson! Yes, Cassie is coming. She is just...
She'll be joining us very shortly.
Joining us shortly. She's just... I think she said she had something she needs to get fixed before she came on. But yes, she should be on very shortly.
We're nearly there with building that gazebo you asked us for 3 months ago.
We are nearly there.
we finally got all the infrastructure in place to build that gazebo.
Yep. It's going to be the top of the world.
Oh, the other thing that happened today was I woke up and found that my mum had decided her new project was going to be repainting my office, and basically everything in my office was pulled away from the walls when I got up. Like, what's going on in here?
You never have a quiet life, do you, AJ?
I don't know. I would have liked to have been consulted, to be honest.
Is she at least doing it a colour you like?
Well, it's pretty much the same colour. It's a kind
of
like white magnolia,
pink
but
anything, is it?
It's fine. But it's just the whole kind of like, oh, okay, I guess this is happening sort of thing. I was I knew it was something she'd been talking about. Hello. And but I'm going to be getting a new display case for my miniatures very soon.
What kind of miniatures?
A proper, well, like my Warhammer ones and things. But like a proper standing case with like lots of shelves and things. The one I've got at the moment is like kind of a wall-mounted thing that was cheap and crummy from Amazon. And like it's okay, but like I've basically filled it up and it's not great. So I've been looking at getting this new one, and I was like, surely it would make more sense to wait till I've got that and we can take the old case down so we can paint all the walls. Like if we're going to be painting walls. As it is, I haven't even ordered this new case yet. Okay, I've found out where we're at with the top station.
Okay.
It's basically all built except we haven't got the large log holder finished. Needs another 27 sticks. I don't have any.
I have none on me. I will make my way down and I will get some more.
Yeah, I'll just come back down. Until that's in place, I can't really build anything.
Yeah.
I can send like a couple over, but we're going to lose them out the other side.
Yeah.
Unless I do it a couple at a time, I suppose.
I mean, I think as far as conservative estimates go, we've done not bad for getting it done probably by the end of the year. Full castle.
Well, we haven't got there with the castle yet, but...
We've got a couple of months, we'll be fine.
It's fine, yeah. Look, we're at the point now, once we get this log holder done, essentially, we're full speed ahead with the castle. And to be fair, we've pretty much got the bottom layer of the castle floor planned out. Okay, I'm coming down to get sticks.
Alright.
I do need at some point to connect up to the secondary zipline network. Well, I'd finish it first as well, obviously, but yeah. I think to connect it to this one, it's only going to be two, maybe three, maybe two at a push, but probably three zip lines to get to the next part of it that I've already done. So that actually might be to mix things up. I might work on that today. We've done an awful lot of stuff on the stations.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if we get the last station done, then basically everything's done for the castle.
I mean, the last station is done. It's just the holder, to be honest.
Yeah. Do we need to do something with the one going into the castle holder up there, or is it done already?
That's a good question. We'll test that once the one is in place. Like I'm getting smacked in the face by a bunch of logs here. I've had this idea that, like, given infinite time, we could just build a set of stairs going between these two first
We
ones.
probably could have built a set of stairs going all the way up a lot faster than we could have done building the thing. But
I don't know about all the way up, but like, cause knowing how, like, you know, how long it took us to build the big set of stairs.
Well, it's the big
at the tower, but like. But like just between those first two.
Yeah. Right, we just need Kelvin to appear up here so we can get him to refill the holder again. Where is he? Kelvin?
Check underneath the thing.
He was down in the house, just chilling out.
Is he stuck underneath again?
Have I got to get him to follow me all the way up here now? Oh no, hang on. He's on his way. Hang on.
I'm on my way,
he's still down by the house. I'll have to get him to follow me.
Have you seen Virginia lately?
No, I saw the thing with Cassie Hoop, but she giggles whenever animals get killed in traps now.
Oh, it's more... Is she still
We haven't
alive
really been doing a
in
lot
your
of
brain?
traps.
Is she still alive in your brain?
Yes, she just likes to lie around in the snow.
She's more alive than any of us.
I'm just checking.
She's got a habit of walking up and down the mountain.
Yep. Right, where is Kelvin? Where is the sweet bean? Get some scream water in me while I'm down here.
very little dick. What is
Does she
that?
not have a tag in your game?
She does. I
I
think
did
she
put a
does.
tag on her.
I don't know where.
I thought I did anyway.
I think she has a tag on her, but I have no idea where it is. Hang on, where is Kelvin? Kelvin is over there. Why is Kelvin over there? Well, that's you. Hang on. That's AJ. No, it says Kelvin's between the two of us. Hang on.
Yeah, he'll
Kelvin?
turn up.
Where are you, Kelvin?
Really not a lot of sticks on this top level.
No.
Do you think
I'll look for
Calvin needs not a shock collar, but one of those vibrating
There he is.
collars?
Kelvin, follow me. We're going up a mountain.
Does Calvin need one of those vibrating collars so you can call him?
I mean, that would be useful.
Because he can't hear.
I have a feeling that if he did that, Leggy might pin him down. Oh, hang on, there's a red friend there.
There's a big red friend.
Big red friend.
You can't waggle at the big red friend.
Oh my, I missed him.
Don't tell me who and who not.
Did
I can
I
waggle.
miss? Hang on. There we go. Where did my arrows go? There we go. Didn't even drop. Did you drop a pouch? Thought I saw a pouch for a second there.
Yeah, there was a pouch there.
Yep, there's a pouch here. There we go. Right. Come on, Kelvin. Now that they are dead, follow me. We're going up a mountain.
Cassie says she's jumping in shortly.
Yeah, that's fine. Do you think if I took the zipline up, Kelvin would still follow me, or do you think he would just stand next to where I left and look confused?
Take a single zipline, wait
who
upstairs,
knows?
see if anything happens.
That's
Did you
fine.
get sticks while you were down here?
I got one.
We need 27. I'm down here getting some, but I can obviously only
I
carry
remember there might be
20.
some in the base. Remember the ground base has a lot stakeholder in it.
Have we been refilling it though?
I don't know.
Because I don't remember ever doing it.
Hang on. Now, is Kelvin following me? I can't tell. Kelvin?
Okay, I have
think
full
he
of
is.
sticks.
Yes, there he is. He is following me. Good. Well, if he keeps following me, I'll just wait till he gets close and then... You'll never catch me!
If Cassie's jumping in shortly, I will wait down at the bottom.
I will try and get Kelvin started on the...
So I
refilling
can
the
start
logs.
the tour.
Oh, for fuck's sake, I'm stuck on the... There we go.
Why am I so cold?
Because it's snowy.
It's Christmas
Starting
in
to get close to
the-
point where
the
I have to
forest.
Close the kitchen window.
That's a very good point. I probably should shut that kitchen window.
Well, I haven't asked you yet until now.
Hang on, is Kelvin still coming up?
I might ask you to close it tonight.
That's fine. Is Kelvin still making his way up here? I
Hopefully.
really wish you could zoom in with the mobile map. I can't tell if Kelvin's moving or if he's just...
I think you can zoom in.
Can you? How?
Scroll your mouse wheel.
No, it doesn't do anything.
Okay. That's where I
Oh
saw
no, I
like a
can!
pool.
I can! You press the mouse wheel.
Ah,
Aha! Oh fuck, that's like a fucking game changer.
What?
You press the mouse wheel.
For what?
The map to zoom in. On handheld map.
Oh. They must have added that.
That is a fucking game changer. Right,
That was your biggest fucking grief in this
it
game.
was! Hang on, I'm gonna go back down and see if Kelvin's still there. I am completely up for that, Crimson. Just tell me when and where you need me and I'll be there. Kelvin's here somewhere. Is he following me? He is following me. Right, Kelvin, good boy. Follow me.
Hello.
Hello.
Welcome back.
I return, finally.
Back to the forest.
Back to the forest.
The land of the internet.
My God.
So how is
And I feel like that was such a country problem, is me having to go meet the water delivery guy because I'm not on any well or anything. So
Yeah. All sorted, hopefully.
Oh, yes, it is. And the water delivery guy was very nice, but
That's cool.
right. I mean, it's better than him being an asshole.
Yes, I had it done within a minute of Cassie going live.
This one?
the link.
So
Ah, awesome.
I think the
Cassie
game
was
should be.
barely live and I'd
You should be
already-
able to hang on. If you load it up, I should just be able to invite you. I think.
I can see you.
Oh, you can see me.
oh.
Okay.
Oh, hello. Hello.
Hello.
Oh my gosh. Before I join up, I'm going to switch over to gameplay. Hello. The Cthulhu hooker returns. I do. Finally. At last.
Oh, this is where I can.
The cosmic horror slut returns.
I just remembered I had the multi-stream setup. I forgot about it.
Yeah, yeah, just put the link for it in chat, AJ.
Thank you, Meow. Hello. Hello. Hello, people. I missed you guys too. But like, sincerely, I missed you guys because fuck, that was a long time. And the last like 3 months of my life have been absolute insanity. So let's remember how to play this game because I sure don't. How's chat? How's yous? How's yous fellas?
Pretty good.
Oh, we're
Yeah.
good.
Oh, fuck. Wow, that's loud.
Oh, there's
I'm deaf.
It's a small group of friends up here.
Oh my god, that was loud.
One dead.
What? Oh, you fuck.
Oh, you're in the treehouse. Oh.
I'll be there in a bit. I'm yelling, I can't hear.
Yeah, sorry. I think that was my fault.
That was bad. I don't know why it's so loud, my god.
Don't you punch Kelvin?
Thank you guys. Are we in a hype train? That's baby's first hype train.
Woo.
Oh, I'm cold. Oh, fucking Lord.
You know
Okay.
what? I'm going to use this opportunity to. Hang on. I'm going to try and get to. I've started a secondary zipline network. I know you haven't seen the primary one yet, but it goes
Oh, but I
partially
will.
from where you are. Just not quite joined up yet. So I'm going to try and
I hear
get across to
someone. I hear something jumping around me.
that. It
There is one
could be,
new
it
mob.
could be the moose.
There's one new mob.
there is a gigantic
and
moose.
She has a bald head and gigantic breasts, and she isn't affected by big head mode. So it gets
Can I
really
get food?
confusing when everything else has big head mode on and this one doesn't.
No. Hi, Sharona. Oh, hello. Yes, I know. I've missed everybody. It's been quite a while. I apologize. I was moving. Life happened, and it happened real quick. I fucked around. I found out, and now I'm here. Have fun.
I feel like it felt like it was like a week where you were like, oh, I'm going out to, I'm going to go visit, and then it was like, so I bought a house.
Dude, that's exactly what it felt like. Like I went and I looked at a place because it was like, you know what? It's on the way to camping. Let's just go check it out. Because like, what could happen?
Yeah.
Not like I've not 100% fallen into that exact fucking trap before and absolutely cost me for it. But yeah, I went to look at the house and that Monday I was like, I guess I'm buying a house. And the buyer or the sellers for this place were like, yeah, I guess you are buying a house. I was like, oh, fuck, it got real. Oh Lord.
Why is life happening so quickly at me?
Boy, it did. When you step on the path that you're supposed to be on for life, it is just all gas, no brakes. Fuck it, let's party.
Yeah.
Oh, I got stuck on a tree.
Why
are you so far away?
Where you are, up on that ridge to your
Oh,
right,
shit.
Yeah. There should be zip lines on that ridge to your right, on the top, I think. Because I got part way through building a line to get over to this base.
Thank you very much for that follow. Give me $20. Fantastic then.
Okay, I'm gonna go all the way up. Yeah, thank you. My God, I don't know why that's so fucking loud, but boy, is it ever. I'm just gonna have to deal with it. I just go deaf. Oh, I see the zipline. Okay, I'm gonna take this. Our journey begins, chat.
Yeah. So that zip line doesn't actually go all the way to where you need to get to, but I'm on my way to the other end to come meet you there, because that might be my project for the day, is joining it up to our other one.
Sweet. It'll get me closer to where I need to be.
Yeah. The goal is to be able to like just take zip lines from the bar base to the other one. Oh, I found the station.
I love that.
I found my final where I built it out to. So if you keep following the zip line trail, it'll get you to.
So I shall. I'm gonna
take you directly
pop
to me.
open this box. Why can't I have the sled? What's in here? Give. Well, fuck you then.
I will go try and find sticks then, AJ.
Oh yes, sorry. Yeah, I did fill up my whole thing, but then I've.
Do not trash that. There we go.
So that the one you're following, it'll drop you in a second into. Do you remember the ski lodge we built that one time?
Mhm.
I repurposed it as like a little stop, pit stop.
I love that. Whee!
We've been doing so much zip lining while you haven't been.
Oh, I know. I've been wanting to. Oh, nice, not bad. Yeah. Cool.
I did clear these trees out of the way when I built this one, but.
Hello.
Hello. This is as far as this line goes.
For now.
I'm just gonna join up. Yeah, this is my plan for the day. But I need to figure out where I'm going to put the other things. But let's get back over to the other one, and we can show you the
What's
setup.
the button to put away? G?
G.
It's G.
It's G, and then sometimes you'll draw a weapon out anyway, and you just have to press G again. And then this sometimes starts a loop that you should press G a third time, and then finally everything goes away.
I think this might be, if I can line this up, this might be where the next station goes, but we'll get to that.
Oh my gosh, yeah, Sharona, you know exactly what I'm talking about. You step on what you're supposed to be doing, and then the universe is like, hooray, finally, you idiot, welcome aboard, and then it just goes. Forever.
This might not have been where I meant to go.
That's okay, we're here together, and that's the important part. Okay, what are my hotkeys? Alright.
Where have all the sticks gone?
I've been saying that for you. I've been saying that.
Where
for
have
years.
all the good sticks gone?
I keep wondering why I'm
The
freezing.
title of my dating biography.
I keep wondering where all the why my character keeps freezing, AJ. Then I remember why, because I'm still wearing that damn tuxedo.
Yeah. I think, did you put it on as a joke and never took it off?
I don't remember why I put the tuxedo on, but I've been in the tuxedo for a while, and the tuxedo is not warm.
Yeah.
You're a fancy boy.
Mm.
Fancy lads.
I think this is we're going to have to do some Skyrim climbing.
Yay! I love that. No horse. We're just gonna do it ourselves.
Just going to like gremlin our way up the wall.
That's the sound I make when I hunt lizards in the other game.
Yeah. Okay, I'm not good at Skyrim climbing, but this looks quite interesting.
I didn't break my legs.
Good start.
I did get winded, but
Yeah, my guy's huffing and puffing.
I'm like vertically scaling this with no problem, so I guess I shouldn't bitch.
Oh, this is not the ridge I thought it was.
Ooh, new ridge.
Oh, AJ.
It might be one ridge over.
You have a
you're
beautiful
still in the
sense of
distance.
direction, AJ.
You are a long way off. Where the hell?
I see you.
Oh, no,
You're on the
yeah,
hill
yeah,
down
yeah,
there.
We're there. There's a station.
Oh, hey, yeah. Oh, there's, yeah.
Okay, so this is actually station 2. I think we had a very basic one of this one built towards the end of the charity stream, maybe?
Yes, I
we
remember
spent-
getting all the way up.
Yeah, we've made it more than that now, so...
Wow.
So there's a big one just below us, which is like the base camp station.
I just got speared to death.
Oh,
But I think I'm too far. I think I'm too far away for you to actually
you are
get
a long
me.
way away from
Yeah,
us. I
that's
can
fine.
see
I'll
you.
just release this fight.
Yeah.
I'll just release this fight.
Let's go up.
I was only really out looking for sticks anyway, so.
Oh, I added way too much whiskey to what I have found at the mercantile called apple beer. It's pretty tasty, but I think it's like ginger beer, but apple version.
Ooh.
I'm not sure. It's tasty, but I added too much. A heavy pour.
So this one was like the first major build, and then they've only gotten a little bit more,
Extravagant.
you know, a little bit more experimental from then on. When they put in large log holders, that was a game changer.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
That's when it
fucking
ended.
hell, I'm like.
Oh my god, that's so many logs.
We're gonna
That's
need
so
them.
many.
You can just walk around the side of that one. I haven't quite figured out the system yet. It was built before the large log holder was patched in, and now the large log holder takes up the whole platform.
Yeah. And that's basically the entire way up.
Yeah,
That's that same problem. There we go.
Thank you, Crimson. That was very sweet of you. Gifting a sub. You big preach.
You're gonna get fired into these logs again. Yeah, there you go. We're clear that like when we're like in full motion with moving logs up, where there's more space, but it's just a bit full at the moment.
Yeah, it's just kind of because the
There we
whole backlog's full because we were working on building the one at the top.
Backlog.
Because you were being industrious, that's all.
Yes.
Yeah. Also, this would have been better if we looked at this in daylight, I guess, but like, it's fine. There's a shed up here with a bed.
Oh, fuck. Oh, that's not a cliff. That's the log thing. I like
the
looked
back of the
over
log.
and I was
Don't
like,
worry
that's
about
a sheer, sheer cliff in my face. I had a little moment of actual IRL vertigo.
So this level here is what we call the shed level, because I built a shed up here that we can put some sleeping in.
Okay.
And there's like a food rack and stuff as well. So it's, yeah,
Oh,
this is the
how
shed.
handy. What's this green thing? Oh, solar. You guys got that going.
Yeah. There's a
Yeah,
light
you
bulb
need
in
to
there
put
and
batteries and solar panels now. They don't
everything.
just
I have
just
fitted this one with a
charge.
battery, so we're
Well,
good.
considering it didn't work like at all before,
Yeah. This is the shed. This
or
is
if it
where-
did, I didn't see it.
When I'm working too late, we sleep in the shed.
Nice.
And then this line. So these last two are the ones that we basically spent the last two streams rebuilding.
Whee!
Yeah.
Up, up, and away.
It's
All of these are just like log huts,
yeah.
Yep.
It's
They're
taken
huts
us
for
so long
logs.
to build these though.
I'm sure.
'Cause, like,
Impressive work.
2 logs at a time, where before we get the lines in place,
Yep.
and then hang on. Oh, I've got the sticks to finish this.
Oh, I had 2 sticks.
Get back
I
here.
thought I had more.
we still
That
need
was
7.
anticlimactic.
We still need 7. Okay, we're nearly there though. And then the final line takes us to where the castle's being built.
Oh my gosh.
And it also clips you through the stairs, which, yeah.
Whee, it's fine. I was just
Yeah.
incorporeal for a bit. Wow.
Yeah, this is the castle site.
Wow. Cold as fuck.
Yeah. But, so yeah, we've been a bit busy. But also at the same time, it doesn't feel like, because you were here when we started building the network. And like, we started it in this charity stream, I think. So it's taken us like
Yeah,
nearly every
2
week to
months.
get it
Yeah.
this much. And it's not been like we've been doing an hour. We've been like streaming for like 3-4 hours at a time.
Goodness gracious.
It's a lot of logs.
There's a lot of logs.
But yeah,
Did we name the mountain? Just curious.
I don't think we
Mount.
did.
I don't know if we did.
Mountain.
Mount
Dave?
Tree Killer, I guess.
Oh.
Mount
Tree
Tree
Killer.
Forest.
Tree Killer Base.
Yeah, we can come up with a better one. Oh yeah, I'm not entirely sure. Oh, okay, it does slow down. A previous line going up from the castle, it was at a slightly different angle before I rebuilt this first one, and it used to like clip you into the stairs and you get stuck.
Oh no.
Because it was at such a weird angle, and it still kind of does that.
There was one that when you took it on the way back down would shoot you off the edge of it and down the cliff.
Yeah.
We think
Look,
we
it's
fixed
gotten
it.
better. It's gotten better.
Goodness gracious. Well, I hope you're ready for this to just be the stream chat, because I'm just gonna go from base to base doing stuff.
Yeah.
I need to reorient myself.
I need. Are we? Oh, it's getting sleepy towards
Sleepy times?
sleepy time.
wanna
It's 20 to 9 at
time?
night.
If you want to
Our
sleep,
character, for some
I
reason-
am next to a bed, so I can sleep if
Oh
you
yeah,
want.
that's it. Okay, well we also we're at the shed bed.
Alright. No, you're actually at the bed? Okay, I'll go round to this one then.
Has my character actually slept? Yes, he has. Okay. It's very cold up here.
I could tell. Drinky.
I'm drinking.
No, don't dump it on the floor, you idiot. Well, fuck me, I suppose.
Just dump out your scream water.
I did. I sure did. All right, well, I guess that's mission 1.
There's a fish here on the drying rack if you want it.
I've got some fish. I'm good there.
I'm gonna have one of these.
Fuck me, it's bright. Right.
Okay, so I am going to. It's a little bit better to see in daylight, I guess. But yeah,
Whee!
I know. I'm really proud of what we've built because I'm pretty sure the game. I keep saying it. I'm pretty sure this is not what the game.
Oh,
designed us to
absolutely
want.
not.
They didn't want us to be up here.
No, definitely not. Not only did they not want us up here, they didn't want us up here surviving and thriving with a bunch of zip lines.
The point where like enemy
thriving,
things spawn
ziplining.
above a certain level,
Yeah.
and like so we've had whole streams where we've seen no enemies
Yeah.
because the game's just gone like, no, they can't be up that high. Like,
Yeah.
You absolute bag of dick. Not you.
yeah, this one I think this platform needs a little bit of like customer service work.
I almost fell down that. It's fine.
Yeah, I'm gonna extend this.
There we go. I got it. I just had to stop being stupid. Amazon toy catalog. What is Daddy Bezos selling us this year? It's the hot item. Dick. All right, there you go. My new desk chair has a fancy footrest on it, but it's not very intuitive to get down. It clumsy at best.
Yep. I know how that feels with a cat that wants to sleep on top of it and you try not to get it jammed in the machinery.
Don't get your cat
The
jammed.
cat
in
or the
there.
chair?
Well, the cat jammed in the machinery of the chair when the cat's determined to sleep on my legs.
You don't want a cat jam.
No, you don't want cat
No
jam.
cat
Cat
jams.
jam is not good for anyone.
Hey, Kaylee knows what's up. Kaylee knows Papa Bezos provides toys. I know he's not associated there anymore to that degree, but I don't care. It's Papa Bezos. Oh, hi, Bone Throne.
There's a big red baby man tried to jump at me there.
Big red baby man.
Yeah, that's
Big
the most
red
we've seen.
baby man.
It's the most we've seen these big red baby men since we've been starting these castle
True,
build
we haven't
streams.
seen one in a while.
Loads of them today. Oh, fuck's the head,
I'm coming, oh Lord.
Oh
I'm
god.
adding some convenient steps to this one that you nearly fell off of.
Yay, you're a hero. Oh, I almost threw that away. Don't do that.
Because that is one thing we haven't done, which is adapt the design. Like, a lot of these platforms were designed before the big log holders were in place.
Yeah.
So we had like proper like spots to like land, even when the
Yeah,
log
I can
holders were
see the
full.
difference.
Yeah.
I can see the difference between the bases. Oh, the mech! I forgot. I forgot that we made a Gundam.
Yeah. Now it's just a fun little stopping point on the way up the mountain.
Did you finish your cabin down here?
No, I haven't really been in that one.
Oh, Big Red Baby Man's in our water supply.
Is he just dancing around?
Yeah.
Hello. Yeah, he's dead. He's just continually just spinning on his cock in circles.
I hate when that happens. Just spinning on my peep.
Yep.
Just for whatever reason, my brain just like went to like the servant creatures from the Flintstones at that way. Okay, it's a living.
Yeah.
I just
Okay,
wanna.
I may
I just
actually
wanna
need
keep
to do
that
a
up.
major rebuild on this one just to make it work properly.
All right, I'm gonna go get some more. Oh wow, you are tits out, lady.
Yeah, she's the one that doesn't get affected by big head mode. And she just charges at people. That's her whole big thing, is she likes to run at people and be very angry.
The whole deal. Okay,
There we go. Now I'm toasty.
Maybe we put like a safety rail instead. That would work, wouldn't it?
There we go. Helps if I put the lid on the pot, maybe.
He's a big red baby man.
Well, I can't carry any more ramen noodles. I'll eat some ramen noodles.
Sorry, that wasn't at the noodles comment. That was a log disappeared.
A log disappeared?
Goodbye, log.
Well, it's that thing where it clips through the... It doesn't like where I've put it, so it clips through the mountain and disappears and we lose it.
So what about you working on now, AJ?
I'm adding just like a little bit of extra structure to the one with the two... the first one that had two holders on it. We need to start naming these stations because it's getting harder to like say which one we're working at.
Only takes a small donation of 17 American dollars to name your own station.
I'm going to call this one the overview because I put a chair on it one time and we couldn't figure out how to put that chair.
The overview or the overlook?
The overlook, there you go. Because there's a chair there that we couldn't figure out how to take apart.
There we go. You couldn't just hold C on it?
It didn't like it. It didn't work.
It shakes the chair, but the chair doesn't go to bits anymore.
But only that chair.
Got it. That's weird.
Yeah.
All right. There we go. Got some water. I'm gonna stick this boiling pot in my pocket like it's nothing. I hope everyone's cool with that.
Go for it. We just haven't been boiling water.
We've just been accepting the screams.
Yeah, it's just been like
I'm glad to see nothing has changed. You don't have to live like that. You're choosing that life.
Yeah.
It's quicker.
Sure.
It doesn't do a lot of damage.
Can I not pick her up and light her on fire? She's just gonna be tits up forever.
I don't know. I think she's kind of weird when it comes to in-game stuff.
Here's the latest addition to the enemy
Ensemble.
grouping. Yeah, ensemble.
So we've got leggies and titties.
Soon we'll have enough for a full.
Oh, she's gone. She despawned.
3.
This is okay. This is awkward and not letting me do it.
I forgot I had a slingshot. Oh yeah, fuck yeah. Chat, we're in business now.
Now we're cooking with slingshots.
Hell yeah.
Cooking with
Not
hot
gas
rubber.
or fire, but definitely slingshots. I'm just gonna collect sticks because I feel like we need a bunch of those.
Yeah.
Always, perpetually.
We definitely need 7 at the top one.
I'll come up with those 7 now,
Okay.
AJ.
So whatever I've done here is terrible work and
Whatever I've done.
not indicative of my general construction ability.
Whee!
Which one are you wanting me to put them in?
Like all the way at the top.
All the way at the top. Right.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just going to take down all this because it's just a fucking mess. I made it like noticeably worse here. Like, there's no need for any of this.
I was going to say, wait.
I feel like that's just the title of the game, though.
Yeah.
Sons of the Forest.
There's no need for it.
Hold on,
No.
why were we doing this?
There's no need. Sons of the Forest, there's no need.
Hold on, but why though?
But why though?
Okay. I actually do know how I can fix this, it's just annoying.
I'm sorry, what? Leggies is shooting at something.
That's normal.
Well, it's not very normal, because often she doesn't shoot at things when we want her to.
That's very true. Usually she just lies in the snow and does nothing.
She just sits there watching us get murdered and then runs in after we've done it and shoots the last guy. So I helped.
Leggies. And I helped.
There we go. I'll send some logs over.
Okay, that's actually not where I wanted that.
Does it just become winter and then sticks cease to exist?
I had trouble finding some myself. I don't know what's going on there.
I found that the easiest way to get them at this stage is just to go and start beating up small trees.
That's what I ended up doing. But, yeah.
But you have to make sure you beat up the ones that are actual sticks rather than the ones that are actual trees, because they just don't have any sticks on them.
I found a log holder with a fuckload of sticks.
Hooray!
Oh, I can't carry anymore. I had so many sticks. Hi, Leggies.
I think we've done anything with that log holder.
It's been a long time since I saw you, Leggies. I hope you've been doing well. With Kelvin. Who's Robbie, by the way?
Huh?
Who's Robbie? I saw him
Robbie?
in the patch notes. Yeah.
We haven't met a Robbie.
Oh.
There's someone else
That's
wandering around
exciting.
the island and we've been too busy building.
We haven't really been playing the game.
Yeah. We've been engaged in fuckery.
Engaged in castle fuckery.
We've been playing our own game. We're taking this off the grid.
Oh.
Okay, I need to build a tower. And where is a good place to build a tower? Here? Yeah, here.
Sorry, Chad. I didn't need to just stare at the sun.
The only way to deal with the kind of bullshit that Nikolai and I have been doing.
I'm gonna blind myself.
So, yeah, I think for a good chunk of the rest of the stream, I'm going to be doing that secondary network. Because then we can get to the bar base without touching the ground.
Yay! I never want to touch the ground again.
Yeah, since we discovered zip lines. The floor
Fuck
is
that.
for,
What are we, peasants?
yeah, the floor is for people who
The forest
haven't
feels
discovered
legs,
the
AJ.
absolute luxury of the zipline network.
Do you guys need to bring anything up from this area?
I think I'm okay. I'm
Good,
kind
because
of
I just left.
okay. So no, probably not.
Okay, so I'm gonna come help. Do we still need sticks up top?
Nope.
I think if Nikolai took 7 up there, it should
No,
be fine.
I
but
finished the thing.
Okay, so you don't need sticks.
Nope.
All right.
It's literally just now throwing a ridiculous number of
I
logs up
see.
to make the castle.
Okay, I might die coming down, but I'm gonna try. Oh, fuck. Wait, my sled! Where's my sled? Hang on, don't die. Where's my sled?
Sled
I
is a good
forgot
answer
sleds.
to the question of how can I do this safely.
Whee! How do I get off? Okay, there we go. Okay. Hey, a stick!
I do find it
Oh, I don't
hilarious
need any
that
more
your
sticks.
stream froze for me for a split second just as you sort of yelped in happiness, and it just had that jackass moment of, and this is when I fucked up.
Not inaccurate. Gonna be honest.
I'm chasing logs downhill now, and this is a problem. I should have built this tower at like a flat point.
Oh, I like that when you hit the tree, it knocks the snow off. That's cute.
Yeah.
Oh, I hope I didn't just drop that on you. Oh, watch out. Okay, good.
It's fine.
No, get
The
back
logs
here.
are actually rolling
Get
to a
back
very
here.
helpful place.
Okay, I'll try and
Yeah.
stop them. Oh no. Okay, that one is gonna go down there. Okay.
AJ,
Yeah.
one of the logs just bounced from the one after the sled house, but it just rolled down the hill and landed in the hole at the bottom of the next to the sled base.
Well, that just means that's just
Well, hey.
design.
Yeah, that was intentional, completely, 100%.
And it probably bounced
Engineered.
full up there.
No, it's not full up here.
Oh, well, they bounce sometimes, though, don't they?
Yeah.
So basically, what I'm building here is just like one tower.
Oh. Some of them are rolling down the hill from that new one, though.
Well, shit.
How are we doing this? I will follow your lead.
I'm kind of just trying to get this as like, this is going to be just like a one square tower, and to be honest, it just needs to be 1 or 2 levels higher. Because I'm just...
Okay.
You see, if you look back up the hill to the station that's there, that side platform is basically going to be the junction point. So I just need it to be high enough so that it's not too steep of a zip. It's quite a short hop, this one, but like, yeah. Just need to sort of get going in this direction, basically.
Here, I'll catch the log with my face.
Yeah.
Face, known for its gripping properties.
Yeah. Oh,
I've also got a feeling that I'm probably gonna. I'm gonna overshoot exactly where it needs to join up, so I need to figure out where the.
Okay. No, come back. No. Okay, I got it.
I'm just letting the logs roll and knocking down more trees. This is an incredibly wasteful process.
I mean, I wasn't gonna say anything, but yeah. No, come back! No, come back! Come back! Come back! You fuck! Give me this! You give me this! Oh god! Fuck! That definitely would have killed me in real life, like 100% for sure.
We can lose any logs down here. I'm seeing chunks.
There were a couple little halvesies down there.
Yeah, I don't really need them so much. It's just like more complete ones. These, yeah, doing this whole side network thing is kind of, it's very much at least, let's at least get a bunch of lines in place and like basic stations, and then we can build out. We can make those stations bigger. What layer of that mean? To be honest, I think going up to this next one, that'll be high enough for a floor level.
Okay.
So I can already kind of see the point where I need to attach the zip line to. Log, that is a
How do I
log.
get up there?
That's another log.
I've put up a single log at the edge, the sort of lip thing, and that seems to have stopped them
So
falling off.
you want this to go up?
Yeah. We're basically making it one more complete square, and that's going to have floor in it.
Gotcha. Okay, so if I chop this tree down here, it should theoretically just hit the trees around it. Maybe.
I find it harder and harder to like predict it.
Tree physics.
Oh, no, it's going to split the difference right between them. Great. Love
Yeah.
that. Perfection. Down they go.
Well, they kind of
Actually, that worked out pretty
they went
good.
in a much more helpful direction than the ones I've been putting in. So, if I... Basically, this is going to be like a support thing to actually get up there. We can probably take this one out. Well, that's fine. Actually, no, you know what? We'll just make a big staircase.
Did I can unfuck that if I fuck it up.
No, this is good.
Teach me how.
We put like a, one in there
And then we have to go to the bottom of the hill to grab the others.
is that flat? I don't know if that is flat. So yeah, we'll make a big staircase, basically.
So do you want to start angling from here?
Yeah. From this level here, we're going up and then
Like
up.
that?
Yeah, like that.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
This is totally safe wood cutting, right?
It's directly towards the construction site. It's fine.
Yeah, directly towards you, really. Hey, don't clip, don't. No. Stop.
Like clipping out of his distance.
Yeah. Assholes.
That is the problem with building on the mountainside. It's been so awkward and tricky to... Okay. I don't know where half of the ones from mine went. Although we go, that's the thing, we go through logs so quickly, especially when building out stairs and things.
Well, and we're sending them careening down the hill.
That too.
There are quite a few down here. There's
That's
one
fine.
trying to escape right now. He's not going to. Oh, he might. Oh, he's going. Okay, goodbye. I'm not chasing you.
I
that
made a
hard.
big mistake. Oh no. I only knocked out one. Okay.
Oh, that was scary.
I did send a lot of logs green down there though.
It's okay.
Okay. That
I
could
just got
have
to
gone a
see
lot
that in the
worse, but
distance.
it also could have gone a lot better. That's basically that's been our
game.
gameplay experience. Could have gone a lot worse. Was not great though. Not gameplay experience. I mean, how efficient we've been at building things.
Our silliness.
Yeah.
4.
Oh my god, he's just getting out of breath so quickly. There's a stream near here. I'm gonna have to go get some scream water.
Some dysentery.
Yeah, I mean, scream water's better. They, you know,
It is better. Yeah.
I feel like
Little air of
dysentery,
mystery.
you wouldn't be like drinking it and then actively just going, ah.
You scream going in, you scream coming out. It's dysentery. Yeah.
Yay!
You from McDonald's.
McDonald's would
Oh,
license
goodbye.
dysentery.
I saw that just
Wow,
fly
that went
outside.
flying. Can I pick you up? There we go.
Okay, I need to make an A-frame up here. And then that is the basic shape done. They won't all need to be this tall. This is just because the angle of the mountain.
The angle of the dangle is
Yeah.
just so.
The sun is so in my... I can't see anything.
So
Stupid
where exactly are you
HDR10.
connecting that to, AJ? Is it going to connect
see.
to like the shed base? Is it going to connect to the top of the mountain? Where's it going to connect to?
No, like the first one. Not the first one. The first, like, good one.
Oh, you mean like the Kelvin station kind of thing?
No, not that low. The first one, the one where we send them up and then we have to take them up the stairs and round the corner.
Oh, right, okay. Alright, cool.
I already built like a little side platform.
Ah. Oh yeah, I remember you
There we
doing that, yeah. I remember you
Right,
telling me
it's in
about that.
Do we need one more log to keep us from plummeting downwards, or nah?
I will find out in about 3 seconds' time.
Okay.
That's fine.
Oh, you're fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right. First things first, I'm about to die of dehydration, so I'm gonna go find the nearest stream.
I think there's a stream nearby. I can hear it.
Yeah. But yeah, first line in place. It's good. Rather than building out this way, I think the next thing to do would be to find that next station.
Okay.
I'm falling down the mountain.
Goodbye.
Because it just starts the animation and goes like, you.
I hope you packed your bag.
And physics will take you.
Whee!
Okay, one more should do it. Have an energy bar to keep me going, and some cat food.
Oh shit! I'm tired and hungry.
Okay. Now I'm not entirely sure. I probably should have put some kind of like GPS track on where the station is that I'm aiming to join up to. The one where I met you. But it's not far.
No.
We're gonna maybe
no.
have to build
That's
like
fine.
2 in between, I think.
So like maybe one here.
Yeah, I just want to make sure I know exactly where I'm aiming for where like
Yeah,
the
yeah.
line is like going,
Sure.
so we don't waste time like kind of going in the wrong direction. Now I know it was near a stream. Maybe if I use the GPS like some kind of
What?
smart
Like
person.
a genius person would do?
Smart thinking. Smart thinking.
Smart.
Maybe it's further over than I thought.
Oops. I didn't open that like I wanted to. Right.
I know it was by a river. Might be a lot further than I thought it was.
Where'd my log go? Did I just shove that up my ass? What happened?
Look.
I had a log.
What?
I looked at my inventory, and now the log is gone.
What you get up to
Where do you conceal your logs is your own
is
thing.
none of our business.
Well, you're gonna find out anyway. I overshare.
So I think this is the river. This is, am I like not far enough south?
Have you lost the river, AJ?
No, I found the river. I've lost the zipline station.
Ah.
I can't remember where I built it. Like at a certain point I should run into it because it's not.
Yeah, it wasn't that far.
At the very least, like, I'm at the level where I should be able to see the ski lodge. I have found it. It's so much further up the mountain than I thought. Okay.
Yay, we found it.
So, yeah, this is awkward now. So I think I might actually just clear a line of sight of trees just to get an idea of the terrain. Just a line of
Oh wow, you have to
gaps
go
through
like
the
up.
forest.
Got it.
Yeah.
Oh.
This is kind of why I wanted to find the one that we're aiming for before.
Yeah. God, this guy's so dramatic. Oh, wow, okay.
We can get quite a decent distance on one zip line.
True.
We just need to keep the line of sight. So
I hear you
kinda need
felling
to-
trees.
Where is it? I already lost it again.
Okay, I see you. All right, I'm gonna start on this end, and I'll work towards you.
Yeah. I'm going in a straight line away from it.
Hey, wait, I'll come see where you're at right now. Oh,
Okay,
you're
I'm
like
thinking
literally
actually
right
building a tower exactly where I'm standing
there. Okay.
to get up above this net, the ridge just behind you.
Yeah.
So where I'm standing exactly, I can still straight line see the station.
Well, I whiffed.
Okay. Yeah, we just do like a square. Okay, apparently that's
Yeah. Yeah. Like that.
yeah.
I'm just watching your
It's a
stream
kite.
and just go, that's a sign of beauty, AJ.
Hang on, is it, this is doable, don't worry.
Don't worry, everyone. We'll fix it in post. Literally. with a
That doesn't
post.
work with streams. It might work with my podcast, but it doesn't work with streams.
Don't look, chat. Don't. We'll tell you when you
fix it
can.
fix it in post. Okay, this should be actually doable. It should let me just hawk that up, surely, hopefully.
Wow, what the fuck have we done? Okay, there we go.
Yeah.
4.
Well, now that's on track to be like an actual platform or something, so
That level out.
some had to get out of
That
our way.
sort of levels out.
Fall, damn you. Do not roll down that hill. How dare you? Oh, that one's gone. Goodbye.
It's the opposite of what Kate was saying about.
It's just rolling down that hill.
Yeah. Not my best joke, I would say.
What's that?
I got what you're going for.
It landed better than me saying fix it in post with post. So you're doing better.
Logs, no. Oh no.
Why must my log friends leave me like this?
Hey Nikolai, did you know you're playing Sons of the Forest? Steam is very helpful right now.
Thanks, Steam.
I'm stuck.
Uh-oh. Okay, there you go.
No, I can you just about crouch jump out of the... Yeah, just trying to keep that straight line. So,
I was
Oh, yeah,
discussing with
those are
someone earlier in the week the joys of Steam. Quietly, and I think, someone you know is playing a game, alright, and it's just big capital letters, playing hentai puzzle games, and you're like, right, okay.
probably best not to message them.
He's
They're
busy.
busy. Are we not naming any names on that one?
No. They know who they are.
No, but they did. So a lot of this deforestation, I'm not actually doing it for the logs. I'm doing it to get a line of sight in place.
I'm killing the planet for the fucking planet, man.
I don't know how I got that log out
these
there, but I
trees
sure
down
did.
to make some kind of NFT garage.
An
Garage?
NFT garage.
Is
Oh my
that
God.
the word I wanted? Probably not.
It is now.
It is now. That's where you have your NFT garage sales.
Yeah.
Everything's coming up Millhouse.
More and more, I feel like I'm the Millhouse of the group.
It's like
We're
you've
all a
got
little
those
bit
wonderful eyebrows.
Millhousey.
I mean, yeah.
Is that a response to me or Cassie?
Both? Either?
Both.
Good. Alright.
You know what I'm gonna build us?
What are you building?
A way out of this?
No, we're stuck here forever. If ever. But I haven't gotten to build a large storage yet. I want to.
Do it.
I can't get a place flat enough for it. That's the problem.
Yeah, it's
I
kind of
think we should
weird.
go one higher for this. It's
Sure,
gonna
fuck
get-
it.
Yeah, because it's
We
going to
have
make
the
it easier
logs.
to go on to the next one. Like, this is technically high enough to, like, get to this one, but... Yeah. Look
Let's
where
party.
we're at.
Fuck it. Let's go.
Yeah.
We're chopping on all these trees. Like, waste not, you know?
Let's do it. Let's think big. Be
Use the
bold.
entire carcass.
We also need to remember where we're at the moment. We're kind of in the area where enemies, I think, still will spawn. And I've gotten so used to the, like, mountain level of, like, we never see an enemy at all. But, like, this could be a problem. Well, it won't be a problem. They're not going to attack the towers.
They wouldn't
Why
attack
would they
the
stand in the
towers.
way of progress like that?
That would be obscene.
Yeah.
Who would do that?
They
Don't they
wouldn't
know we're
attack
trying
a...
to start capitalism?
Yep. They wouldn't attack a modern art project. Not at all, AJ.
Oh, game, you are.
Oh my god, I'm lousy for sticks over here. This is great.
Yeah.
I can
Well,
see
do a stick
literally
stone.
nothing. There we go. Right, let's see how busy Kelvin's been while I've been up the hill.
Alright, we've got a big log holder now. We can hold all of the logs.
Yeah.
The ones which we chopped.
It's getting really dark and cold. We could drop down a tarp, couldn't we?
Kelvin, why are
Yes,
you
that would
sitting
be good.
down? There are logs to be filled.
Because he's just
Kelvin, get
helping,
on
man.
board with the log zone.
You didn't even fill the one at the top of the stairs, Kelvin.
He's having a lazy day.
Kelvin.
He's sitting
A
in the
me day.
snow.
He is in his pajamas.
I mean,
He's
if
so
you could walk
cozy.
all day in your pajamas, wouldn't you?
I do.
Yeah, I kind of...
Actively, that's what I do.
Yeah.
I did fall asleep for 2 hours of my shift yesterday.
Oh, watch out.
Kelvin, are you trapped in the stairs?
Maybe.
So, we could do stairs coming down from this again. What do you think?
Sure.
Not sure how...
Kelvin,
Best way of doing this is...
Get-
there
logs and fill holder.
we go. I'm not going to say it.
One day it'll come back to you, AJ.
Look, it's just such an easy joke. You say get logs and fill holder, and I say who's fill holder.
Usually you say, hi, I'm fill holder.
I alternate.
Keeps it fresh. I think he's genuinely stuck on the stairs. I can't tell if he's in pain or if he's just high.
Oh no, I see a blue light. Oh, that's leggies. Okay, we're right.
Oh, I was about ready to throw a log.
Yeah, I was like, is that one of them? What did we call them before? Was it cum goblins?
The cum goblins, yeah.
goblins cometh.
What? What are you? What?
Oh, I very nearly died.
You okay?
Yeah, no, I'm
You
good
alright
actually.
there?
I didn't take that much damage, but I did
Alright.
fall.
I'm gonna set us up a little spot on this first level so we can maybe put a fire or a tarp or something.
Yeah.
I just chopped down a bunch of logs. Where the hell did they go?
Oh, I might have used them.
It's okay, I found some.
We could make this an extra wide platform, actually.
Extra big and extra wide.
Well, not extra. I mean, we just make it
tall,
one square
and so-
wider. Bit easier to build here than the one we did before.
Where did I find those logs before? Where was that? There's one.
We did discover as well that if you have a log holder, you can just throw the logs at them.
Yeah,
Ah,
which makes life so much easier.
Like, and they'll go into the holder,
Yeah.
basically.
that is not what I wanted.
But actually, that's the whole background, the whole backbone of our like network is that we can send logs up and they will go in the holders automatically.
Genius. Big brain move. There they go. Or who they were. A little stubby dude.
To... You
Yes, actually, what we could do from this station is make it a 2x2, have the
Okay.
stairs going all the way up to the top where the actual platform is, and have the mid-level be an actual room with a bed in it.
Ah,
Okay.
I mean, if we're building a tower, we might as well.
Fuck it, let's build a tower, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
Sons of the Forest, colon, secret bedrooms.
While I'm here, build a zipline network with inbuilt bedding.
Yeah. Have you wanted to sleep while ziplining?
It's like we're changing the game. By the game, I mean ziplining.
World's not ready. They'll never be ready. Alright, there we go.
Visionaries.
Oh, yeah? Get out of my way, bush. I can't carry any more sticks.
Following a rolling log.
Oh, my guy's so dramatic. I'm thirsty, hungry, I'm tired.
think
Yeah,
I've
I'm also
listened to-
hungry and tired.
Any of those inputs? I've had 3 red lights for quite a while now.
Okay, I'm clearing the stumps just immediately outside the base, but I won't clear the other ones.
Yeah.
I will head down the hill and to the cabin, so I can sleep when you guys are with. Gundam.
Ah,
Should I just put a tarp down?
yeah. Why not?
Is it going to let me
Starting
put the
some swim water
You
and
gotta hold the stick.
stick? Oh no, that's just doubling the size of the tarp. If it needs to be on flat ground.
Leggies, I thought you were a con golem. You can't be doing that.
I mean, she might be.
Leggies, you tell me right now, are you a con golem?
You gotta tell me if you are. That's the law. Yeah, we have a sheet to sleep under.
Yay! On the snow, directly.
It'll be fine.
Nothing betwixt us.
Oh no, no, it's fine.
Wow, there's actually a view from here as well.
AJ, the door's rebelling.
You hit it with... Wow, that really is fucked up.
Yeah.
I don't know what to suggest.
Well, I'm just gonna sort of leave it be and hopefully it fixes itself.
Yeah, just don't think about it. Don't even look at it.
Don't acknowledge.
Yeah, that's
Don't
what
give
it
it
wants.
attention.
It
That's
wants
what.
your
Yeah,
attention.
exactly.
Look at me, I'm a door. Woo, 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 woo. That's what it's saying.
Look how much
Watch out.
you need me.
I mean, don't use a grenade.
Not on the door, no.
Yeah. We want to take these trees down fast, right?
I mean, that is definitely an idea. What could possibly go wrong?
No, nothing. It's fine. 100%. 100p. Leggies, you're being clingy now. I know I wanted you really badly before, but you scorned me, so...
Yeah, she's... I don't know.
We're not... What we had is gone. I'm sorry. I'm a different person.
It's been weeks.
Is that the sequel
I
to
still
1 week?
love and respect you. Several weeks.
Several weeks.
It's been several weeks since you've been to here. Yep.
Ow.
Oh, Lord, sorry. I didn't mean to do that. Bad timing.
Kelvin, why have you only brought one
This is
log?
kind of a nice view. Problem is, I've got all these goddamn trees here.
She's dropped off. Oh, it looks like a dead squirrel.
Oh, good. I mean, she's not brought us any gifts while Cassie's been away.
That's true.
It's because she's giving them all to Kelvin.
That is also.
But I'm not bitter. I'm healed. It's okay.
This one is full.
Wow, that is just a sad squirrel sitting there, isn't it?
Wow, there's a lot of logs over here.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I'm falling through the platform. Ah, okay.
Wow, there's just a headless, bodiless. Ew.
I have good news
There's a
actually.
rat
I've just
here.
come down here and I can, if I stand over here, see the tower that we built. It's not in range by a long shot, but like from that tower that we've just done, going over the ridge, we can definitely get closer. And the fact that we can sort of see it from here is good.
Nice.
So if we're going like a 2x2 on this one, let's go this way. There are more of these trees.
Okay, so shit. Okay, there we go. Did I just fuck that up somehow?
No, it should be doable.
There we go.
There you go.
Okay.
Yeah, that's good. Having the actual platform itself be 2x2 is actually probably better for travel as well, because we're not going to immediately shoot out the other side.
Whee!
I mean, as fun as it is, but...
Yeah, but yeah, I get what you mean. Keyboard.
Keyboard?
Sorry. My keyboard was like, goodbye. And I was like, no, we need you. And it was like, no.
When it talks to you in the small voice, you know there's something wrong.
Hang on, there's an issue here.
No, don't say that. It's perfect.
No, it's a very
Everything's
fixable
fine.
issue, but like,
Oh, okay.
it's just like an order of assembly thing, basically.
Mm.
I could have
I've had to
sworn
like
that there were.
pop these up for this extra bit because of how it went together.
I could have sworn
Got
that
it.
that log holder was full when I went up the way, and when I came back down, there's one missing from it. We've kind of both been stealing our logs again, AJ.
Suspicious.
Well, they don't ever come that high up the mountain, do they?
Well, maybe they make an exception for stealing our logs. I mean, they haven't beaten up Kelvin for his lunch money for a while.
True. Drinking from the river here. Getting that sweet, sweet dysentery.
Mm.
What do you want for Christmas, little AJ?
Dysentery?
Just have a little drink of this and you'll have it by Christmas.
I don't know if I trust this Santa.
I'm not Santa, I'm a weird guy who lives next to a vending machine. Like,
Not even a
What is
shop,
it,
just a
Santa?
vending machine.
yeah, it's like, I'll press B3 and get you this can of probably expired RC Cola. A brand we don't have in the UK, but I've watched enough American media to know is a pretty mid-tier cola.
You're not wrong. Nope. Yep. Fuck a duck. Not
Well, you might know
now, leggies.
Can you still get Panda Pops?
Are you talking to me or Cassie?
Well, I did say, Nikolai, maybe you know this.
I didn't hear that bit, so.
Okay.
Panda Pop.
Yeah, you know the crummy little like 250ml colas used to get
Oh.
at like school discos
Oh,
and things.
God. We never had that. We had a local brand that was just as bad, but I can't remember what they were called.
I mean, it was terrible. This is the thing: is that like it probably was terrible, but like it was great at the time.
It was fine at the time, because you didn't know any better. 'Cause
My
you
mum
try-
didn't let me have Coke at home, so yeah.
Somewhere I can feel Valerie
Candy
asking,
Pop
is that
was
why
it?
you went on Pepsi Max?
Well, no, because I'm a big grown-up boy now. I can buy my own buy my own stuff. Don't tell me what to do. I'm 36.
I'm a big grown-up boy. Fuck you.
Nearly there. Okay, I'm gonna take this tree out.
Where are you going to take it?
I don't know, nice dinner. Maybe go out for a nice pizza, Italian restaurant, something like that.
Oh, Christ.
Oh, sorry. Trees are falling. I didn't realise you were stood there until it was falling. I was like, oh.
Oh, no.
Mistakes were
I
made.
didn't die. It's okay. I didn't die. That time.
Yeah, take the tree for a nice, casual, I want to say tastefully decorated Italian restaurant.
Ooh.
You know,
Are we-
low
are we-
lighting,
Are we talking
candles
like?
on the tables.
Are we talking like lots of pictures of olives on the walls?
I'm even going to say pictures of things that aren't food on the walls.
Oh God,
Shit.
that's really fancy.
Yeah. I just got paid. Yeah, what the fuck was that? Oh, that's a half lock. How did that get down here?
I don't know. The half logs are made of rubber. They just kind of bounce.
Yeah. I apologise for not doing that. That's AJ, but that's fine, Sharona. My face has been on screen the whole time. It's okay. The slideshow is still working. I feel like at some point we ought to refresh the slideshow because it's just I get a new, I made like a wider variety of pictures for it.
I mean, if you want to.
I'll go through, pick out my best headshots. One of me just as a doctor, one of me as an army guy.
I like it.
Right.
I'm just gonna stand in the fire for a minute.
Get toasty warm.
Crispy heat.
I just realised we've
2
got this
hours
where
and nobody's seen up of AJ's face.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay, just checking.
Yeah, no problem. You alright? You doing good? You fallen off any high structures recently?
Yeah, fuck. No? I'm like neglecting a conversation that I was kind of in the middle of, and now I think they're feeling insecure about it, and I'm like, oh fuck, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm just being a dork. Please, it's not you, stop. It's okay. Oh. That's okay.
Damn my 4-second memory.
I mean, that's almost as much as a goldfish.
Oh, I'm on fire.
Don't be on fire.
Oh, well now you tell me.
Yeah. Oh, but I am now out of zipline, so
I have some.
well, I have some unbuilt ones.
Here, I can.
I just run out of
I'm
ropes, that's
coming.
all.
A piece of my pepperoni fell off. I was making sure it didn't fall into my new shoes.
Ow. That's not done yet.
Yeah, that's not done yet. Luckily,
Not
some of the
to-
logs
I'm not-
rolled this way. We can
Not to
build
criticize,
this one
but
out. Yeah,
Yes, you're gonna
yeah, it's
love
fine.
organs,
Just
please.
Gonna love.
Organs, please.
Ah, why are you playing it now?
Yeah. You might, get
hang on. I need to.
random gift
This
or
needs to be on the front.
Oh, okay.
There we go. Otherwise, it won't line up properly. Oh, and this one is at an angle now for some reason. There we go. Yeah, that's fine. Also, there's some more logs down here. We'll just build the extra complete square out on the... It's not letting me go this way with it. Whatever.
I refuse to drink dysentery water. It's just not a thing that I need to do.
Well, fair enough.
There are a whole mess of logs over on this way.
Yeah, but they're all the way over there.
Oh, okay. Silly me. I will
Yeah, nah,
fuck myself
just-
next time.
I only needed a couple to do this one, that's all. Why chop down another tree? I guess the question now... Oh, there they are. There's some logs.
I have chopped this one down several times. How are you still here? Get the fuck off my property.
Some of them do tend to grow back real quick. Okay, that's the line.
Were we gonna build a bed up here, or are we foregoing that?
What, in there where the fire is? We could completely enclose that, couldn't we, and make it an actual room?
Yeah, be really careful, because if you jump at the wrong time, you will land it directly into the fire.
Yeah, maybe we don't put the door there. Maybe we put the door, like, here.
Don't talk about doors,
Look at
it's still
you.
flapping.
Did somebody mention me? It's I,
Flappy door.
Tony the door.
Tony Flappy. Flappy Tony.
Tony Flappywood. The door.
Do you want some non-shit yourself to death water? It's right here. It's in the
No,
pot.
I'm good.
There's no reason for you to do that. You can just... It's clean. It's right here.
I imagine, no, I mean, literally, my thirst gauge is full.
A Jess. A wild Jess appears. Hello. How are you? It's been like 1,000 years, basically.
Is that the third sequel to 1 week?
1 week, several weeks, 1,000 years, basically.
It's been multiple centuries since. So, like-
Apparently Kelvin is telling us that there's no logs near him.
Well, I don't know why we wouldn't believe him.
Because he just shrugs at me when I
Oh
try and get him to...
no. Just got a football ad.
Oh, there's one way
Gross.
around that.
Sports ball.
Ugh.
It's
Oh,
like
did I eat that? Is that raw?
use of
I
the
guess we're gonna find
final
out.
day of September to get a discounted sub and no ads.
Sports! This is sports! Sports ball. Taylor Swift's boyfriend ball. Ooh, they get so mad. They get so mad when you call him Taylor Swift's boyfriend, but that's who he is.
Look, he's, you know, that's the choice he made.
He seems so happy about it.
I mean, in fairness, he's banging Taylor Swift, so...
Right?
Fair play to them. I hope they're very
That
happy.
football man, yeah. You know, that dude.
It's me,
I mean,
Barry Footballman.
They employ me primarily to kick this around. That's the whole sentence.
No, my fire! I'm
Thank you.
stuck. It's fine. Wow, that was dramatic. But how are you, Jess? How are you? How's you? Oh, for fuck's sake. I shoved that log up my ass again.
It's located.
I like how that just stops conversation.
Let me take out a log at the bottom there. Which I'm not going to argue with. It wants me. Going to let me do that.
This is just our fire room.
This is where we keep our
We do fire here's.
This is where we keep the fire.
What the fuck did I just... Can I build a fire on top of our fire?
Oh,
I think I can.
Fire
Oh my,
sections.
I can! Oh, I can! Fire on fire!
magic.
Oh, this is beautiful. Double fire. No one's around to see it, but it's cool. Trust me, it's rad. Okay, so that's a fair reason to be upset at a football game if it's more T-Swift than football, if you're there for the football. Valid. You see, behold, my double fire. Yes.
Wow.
Yeah, I know.
Kelvin, I'm chopping
feel like
these
that
logs
shouldn't
down
have been
so
able to
you
do
can...
that.
I'm
I
chopping,
know. I don't know why it let me, but
Kelvin,
I'm not mad.
I'm chopping these logs down so that you collect them. Not that you stand looking at me while I cut trees down.
Whoa. Okay, we gotta be careful. Oh,
Kelvin, that's gonna land on you.
we were using that anyway.
Is that the log holder? Yeah.
No.
No, you're right there. We weren't using it.
We were, no. How many fires can I put on the fire?
Well, here's a thought though. We can use the sticks from the log holder to build a bed in here.
Oh, well, if you want to do that instead of extra fire.
Well, no. I mean, it's not going to take all the logs.
There are still random meat zombies, yes. They kind of fucked off because we were not paying attention to them at all, and we're at altitude, so...
Yeah. They got bored with us, with our bullshit.
Yeah. I can't blame them, but I'm having a good time, so whatever.
Yeah.
I mean, basically. We ignored them long enough that they're like, you know what, fuck this. I worked too hard to get ignored.
I spent all this time putting on my cannibal face paint.
Do you know how long it took me to learn how to pirouette on my cock? Get out of here. You pay attention to me.
It was very weird out of context.
See, that's why you need a quote bot, Nikolai.
Yep.
So when you're minding your own business doing something like fairly innocent, you can hit quote and it'll pull up something abjectly filthy.
Just completely out of context and yeah.
Where did that go? Oh, I see.
I mean, it can't be worse than the... I don't know if you saw the out of context screen pictures I put on Discord.
I don't know if I saw them.
Then they're in the general tab. with the Discord.
Hey,
Not there.
thank you. Thanks, Emma. Fire on fire. It's still going strong. Oh my gosh, I'm so happy. I'm so pleased.
I finished the platforms upstairs, then this should technically count as being undercover. I feel like that quote works for this. Like,
Yeah,
it'd be
really.
warmer if we had a roof. Yeah, probably.
Are you gonna let me do it again? Please let me do it again. No! Don't! Oh, no! I was almost... I almost did something unforgivable. It's fine.
Do I
I
want to
think
know?
2 fires is the maximum that they will allow you to build on top of each other.
Right, okay.
That's
good to know.
disappointing. Where was I? Where the fuck was I building and tearing down logs? It's down here somewhere.
That's very true, Sean. I probably do need a quote bot. I suppose I am coming up for, well, my aim between now and the end of the year is to reach 1,000 games played on TTL.
You're getting there.
I'm
You're at
on
like 870 something?
890 something now.
Oh.
But then again, some of them are including like all the games in like the Dread collections and stuff, so
Well, they
it's
are
a kind
yeah.
of grey area of...
Yeah.
They are still games, but they're just sort of micro games, so yeah. It's not like the demo discs and stuff, which are like, you know, you can't really rate a demo because it can change dramatically between that and the final release. But yeah, I've got about 3 months to play another 100 games. It should be doable, but yeah,
Oh yeah.
because I'm playing roughly
What happened to
around
our,
10 a
So
week.
you do like 5 or 6, don't you? So
Yeah, I'm playing about roughly about 10 a week, so yeah. Though this week
What
I
happened
played
here?
like 15 or 16 because I just burned through them.
Whatever.
yeah, I put up the supports and let me take that log out, so it was
Ah, okay, okay. That was deliberate then.
yeah.
Right. Hopefully that's a
I thought
good.
it was cool and stylish.
Hopefully that's enough for Kelvin to actually
Trendy.
do something. Yes, go on. Pick up logs.
Be useful, Kelvin.
Don't just stand and look at me. Go pick up logs.
Kelvin, pick up the log.
Kelvin, pick up the logs.
K-Dog, get on it.
Why is he
Special
just...
K?
Don't just stop. Have I got to build a second log holder further out so you pick up logs and put them in it?
Probably.
Okay. I can do that. I have 13 sticks on me. Let's have one here then. I need 27 more sticks.
I would dearly love to build another step here so that this isn't such a pain in the dick to get up. No? Not allowed? Okay.
We could enclose this room, couldn't we? This at the top. Yeah. Cold and wet, apparently. I'm going to stand next to the double fire and warm up.
Double fire!
Eat my last tin of cat food. Delicious and nutritious, and it's going to give me a nice shiny coat.
It's gonna have just the right amount of ash in it for you. Even though
Yes.
ash is misleading.
I'm stuck on.
Kelvin, why are you following me around? I just want you to build the thing.
I just want to
Maybe I
feel
should just
loved.
ask them to build the thing. That would have been so much easier.
That's the Kelvin voice.
What was the Kelvin voice? What was he saying?
I just want to feel loved. I don't know why he sounds a little bit like Professor Sinister. I don't have that
I
many
was going to say he
voices.
sounds a lot like old Sheldon.
That's not what I wanted.
Old Sheldon. I forgot about old Sheldon.
I remember this recently because I was looking through clips on Twitch. And there was the
Clips
clip of
on
you
Twitch.
talking about Sheldon making him comfortable. That's what the nurses said before I ran away.
That's true, yeah. I've forgotten, like 100% forgotten what I was going for with that character.
Was it not just an old man that was like trying to run away from the nursing home?
I think so, yeah. I was kind of making it up as I went along.
I got what you were picking up. I knew what you were going for.
I genuinely, this is the only year I think I've ever had that I have like no groups actually arranged before October. And
I think
it's kind of stressing the fuck out of me, but
I
equally
had a
it's
look at
kind of
that
just...
sign-up sheet. I wonder whether maybe like the instructions need to be a little clearer. I mean, because I think I said to you, just put me with somebody at some point.
Oh, it's mainly
yeah,
because it was like people had responded and they were like, "Yeah, I'll just sign up whenever," and it's like, okay, like, did when?
Yeah, okay, but
and
could you
it's
do
like,
that?
yeah, and there have been a couple of folk that have been like, "Yeah, I'll just sign up." I was like, "Brilliant! You're signing up as a podcast. So just put your one name down. It's fine." I don't understand what I need to do, and I'm like,
I think, well, yeah, that's what I mean. It's quite intimidating. It's like a, you haven't really made it 100% clear, I would say, on there, like,
okay. Well, that's on the ground now.
what dates and things to be picked and stuff like that, and
yeah,
yeah.
It was just because what we had before was just the like, digital sign up one of just like put when is good for you.
Yeah.
But, Dragon made that, and this year because of stuff Dragon's been dealing with recently, she's not really been up for doing that. So it's just kind of come down to what vague shit I can sort of throw together and hope it works. And yeah, it's not as good as it could be.
I just think you just maybe rephrase the stuff at the top, because it's, yeah.
Oh, that was
Like,
all.
you don't need to scrap it or anything, just like,
All the stuff at the top was bits I took from the vague thing Dragon gave me beforehand, saying something like this. So yeah, I didn't actually rewrite it myself.
I just mean like me, like when I opened it and like even knowing what it's, what the deal is,
Yeah.
it was a little, it wasn't, I didn't find it particularly clear, that's all I'm saying.
Okay, well I'll look and try and...
Maybe that's just, I'm not saying put people off, I just mean,
I'll look and try and fix it.
Yeah. It doesn't need a lot, just like a little tweak to make it a little bit more, user-friendly is not the word term, you know what I mean?
Like, I have is I tend to be like, right, this, and then I tend to try and explain it, and then Dragon lectures me about how having too much text is bad. And I go,
that's not necessarily true though. It's, text isn't. You just need to sort of.
Yeah.
Say what it needs to say, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Put another one here.
Like, because this isn't like a social media post. This is something that people have to use.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's fine. It'll all make sense eventually. Maybe. Hopefully. Where's Kelvin? Kelvin is over there. Why is Kelvin? That's not Kelvin. That's Leggy. Oh, that's Kelvin.
Oh, you finished the bed. Okay.
Right, Kelvin.
I went out looking for sticks.
Yeah. Yes.
Well, now you have sticks.
Leggy, can you stop
To build
standing in front of
fire
Kelvin,
on fire.
please? Follow me. Come over here. Get logs and fill holder. Right, at least he's kind of vaguely understood that one, so that's good. I wonder.
quite a nice window on that.
That's nice.
Now, is the game counting it as like sheltered and warm in here yet? No, it's not.
I keep thinking this rock ledge is a log from a distance. It's bothering me.
So do I. I don't know if we're in the part of the forest that is going to be like clear when it's not winter anymore, or whether we're like above the snow line. I've got a feeling we might be just above the snow line, but I'm not sure.
No, my fire on top of my fire is gone.
No.
No.
It had so much to burn for.
It's very dark up here now.
Is it bit?
Oh, okay. All right, we have lighters. I didn't have to be in the dark that entire time. That was just a choice that I made.
I mean, the dark is quite calming.
Is it just me, or is the firewood burning a lot faster than it did before?
Yeah, it's going through it quite quick, isn't it?
I would like to slip.
Okay, I will head down the hill to the thing then.
Is this counting this as a complete room yet? No, it's not. Why is it not? Do we still have an open top
spot.
on this bit? Yeah, it's like
Yeah,
missing
there's
that one
one
or
there
two.
and there.
Oh, yeah. You know what? It's fine. Doesn't matter. Oh, but Nikoli's not down the mountain yet, so
So yeah,
that's
I'll be down in
okay.
2 seconds. I'll just quickly putting some
I want to just save.
stuff here before.
Why won't you fall, tree? There we go. Right, so there's one. Oh, hang on.
One right there
Where the
too.
fuck did that go? Oh, never mind. Where's this
Tell me this. Oh no, it's working as warm in the corner here. And then I step near the fire. I think it's just that bit near the fire that's.
Yeah, that's a little open.
Yeah. Okay, we can do that in the morning.
I need a cookie.
A cookie.
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 I ate all my snacks earlier, and I'm sad.
Oh. What kind of snacks did you have, AJ?
I didn't have a lot. I had some little flapjack bites that were left over from yesterday. I gotta go shopping in the morning.
The door's behaving at least.
Yay. And now it's daytime.
Hooray.
Time for doors to misbehave.
Okay, I have a singular plank that should finish this. Singular plank is quite a good character name.
Mm-hmm. Sorry for the chewing ASMR chat.
Singular plank, attorney at law.
It does sound like the kind of attorney you would get in like a Ace Attorney game.
Yeah. Okay, but this is a complete cabin now.
Fuck a duck.
It's defaulted to regular fires, has it?
Yeah.
Same.
If I sound sad, it's because oh! Double fire! Yeah! Fuck yeah! I love double fire. Keep going, keep it going. You fucking idiot.
Jesus.
I'm on fire. Don't mind me.
Just drinking from the river.
Huzzah for the small human being in bed.
No, I don't want it to go that way. I want it to go this way. Get out of my way. How dare you? You fuck. There we go. How are you envisioning getting... Oh, you've got a rope thing. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
All right, well, what do we got to do from here?
Gonna scout out where the next tower's going, and I think maybe
No, not more ads.
no
Son of a bitch.
This might be a spot to go, right on the edge of this. Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit more awkward to build though.
I can tell I haven't gamed in a while because my ass hurts and my wrists are like, why are we doing this?
This is not a position we've been used to.
Oh, Christ, that was the thunder.
Yeah. So I think the spot I've put down the start of a square.
Okay. Jess is just stuck in football land. How many squares do you want it to be?
Well, at least one.
Cool.
That's really unhelpful. We can't go out this way because I can tell you now the game's not going to let me put stuff there. But like, maybe we could go to
This way or that way?
yeah, to the way towards you, sort of thing. Yeah. Just to make it a little easier for landing, but we're going to have to go a little high just to get the line of sight on the one we just built.
Yeah.
Yeah. We could maybe do it in three story. I might do it. I won't know until we get up there.
Oh dear sweet Kelvin, how do you manage to get yourself stuck now?
I'm not a smart man. Won't you help me?
No.
Take pity on a poor Kelvin.
I tried my best.
Oh, I know, Kelvin. Oh, it's okay, KK. I wish that Papa Bezos were requiring us to run ads as a thing. Like, you can't get away from it. I've tried to minimize them as much as possible, but
Yeah.
my one.
there's only so much I can do.
At the half hour mark on each hour.
Yeah.
So it's only one break per hour, and it's at least you get half an hour before
Yeah.
they kick in.
We used to do, well, we still do pre-rolls, and that used to last the first, like, hour and a bit, just over an hour. Now it's down to 50 minutes. And it's like, oh, you're trying to do pre-rolls? Well, we think you should schedule your ads instead. and when I ignore it, it just sends me an email almost every day saying, "We think you should change thing and go back to scheduling your ads."
Well, it's emailing
I'm
you.
not going to.
I don't get any emails about that kind of stuff.
Literally every time I check the email, there's like 5 emails from Twitch saying, "Please reconsider going to scheduled rather than pre-rolls."
I'm probably not getting it 'cause
Consider
mine are
being in my
scheduled, actually,
inbox.
aren't they? Yeah.
Kelvin, why are you going
God, I
round
know
this
about
way?
the sports ball.
Closest I get to watching sports ball is I watch the Olympics and the Winter Olympics.
I think the only times I really watch sports ball is if the person I know who's really into American football messages me and says, "It's the Super Bowl, do you want to go get drunk?" And I go, "Yes." And that's the only time I ever watch it a year. That's literally the only time I see him, and that's the only time I ever watch it. And I haven't heard from him in like 3 years because it was like last time I heard him was like pre-lockdown. There's always next year though. And that's as far as I get to watching any sports ball.
Oh, I was going to say,
I made really useless stairs.
yeah, also we need this to be higher, I think.
That's fine. I really just wanted us to be able to get up there.
That's cool. I've gotten used to walking on individual logs because of building on the side of the mountains. Yeah. I think, yeah, we're going to have to kind of clear these ones. Just for the line of sight when I set the line up.
That's totally fair.
Sure, I think having you on Facebook, I do end up seeing some of your hockey posts.
I just never check Facebook anymore.
Wow, what the fuck? Oh, god damn it.
What happened? Oh, you've done like a
Nothing,
side.
it was just-
Yeah,
It was just...
that's
it's
fine.
fiddly. God bless it.
I would like to find sticks without feeling I have to pick every one of them up and hold it in my hand before putting it in my bag. That would be nice.
You have to evaluate. Is it a good stick? Is it a bad stick? I don't know.
The best sticks are the ones that look the most like swords.
This is true.
Yeah. Just like facts.
Did you say just like bats?
I said facts.
Oh, right. Okay. I think it's like bats.
Swords
And
that
I
look
was
like bats are interesting as well.
Swords that look like bats are very interesting. All I can think now is that weird video about Batman and his love for marketing.
He does have good branding, I'll say that.
He does have good branding.
It's a man with a strong logo, recognisable.
Mm. Thick, strong logos. I just realised it's not snowing anymore.
No, it's not winter here. Although I am getting snow, but we're like above the snow line just about.
If you cut a tree down so it lands on top of the log holder, do they all just go into the log holder?
I haven't really had that happen.
Only one way to find out.
A good question.
I suppose I can
I
just
found
carry
some
them.
hanging people.
Oh yeah, I found them earlier as well. Yeah, it was quite.
If I cut down the tree that they're on, what happens to them?
Well, that's a good question again.
Let's find out. Oh, they all fall down the tree first. Oh. Oh well. Well, at least Kelvin can use the logs. Oh, there's more of them.
Get around! There we go. Fuck. I'll just stand on this rock, even though you're clearly trying to make me go around it.
AIM has some funny ideas sometimes about what it's trying to get us to do. Like, you want to follow the story, right? You want to go to these caverns? No, we're going to build a castle. But, okay, well, how about the interesting enemies that we put in here? No, we're going to go higher than you're actually going to spawn them.
But
what about gravity? What about it? Oh, I haven't conquered that yet. No. You win again, gravity.
just this once.
Okay, right. So
One more?
I think what we can do, we can sort of build the stairs out now. Actually, this would. Yeah, let me get more.
More. Bigger and more.
So like the top level now is going to be like the floor level, if that makes sense. So.
So then.
So that's
okay.
the, yeah.
Oh, I can do it. And then,
Yeah, and then the one extra one for the, yeah. Or we can go either left side or right side for the, yeah.
It doesn't matter. Don't matter to me.
Whatever's most convenient.
Oh, friends just climbed a tree.
Friendos.
Just a little one, just a tree climbing friend. Oh, I managed to miss him. Oh. Hang on, try again.
Yeah, a little robo.
That one also flew through him,
What
even though it
happened
was
there?
point blank. That's a bit sad. Hang on, I'll aim
That
for the
could be my
bandana this time.
internet.
There we go. Now, give me
Also
back my
not-
arrow.
Not the level, is it? What's happened here?
Give me back my arrow.
No.
Something's going on with this.
Something's going on with this.
Might be because of the level of the rock, actually. I might have to just tweak what we've built here. Not the whole thing, just the stair construction.
I'm just gonna chop.
Okay.
I'm gonna chop. And
Chop, 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 chop,
Where'd it
chop,
go?
chop, chop.
That's not where I want it. I should have known better. Like,
Sometimes
the
my
game gets
axe-
funny if you don't build on like a frame from itself. Like sometimes it will just decide that like, oh no, that's not all going to be the same level. It's like, but why?
But it could be.
Oh, hang on, friendo. There we go.
Why you do this game?
Give me back my arrow.
So-
Why is my axe made of rubber sometimes? It just like bounces off whatever I'm trying to hit.
I mean,
Well-
a rubber axe would be. I don't know. That would be
Slightly-
useful.
Comical, but
Slightly different
It's like a
Beatles
rubber.
album.
It's like a rubber mallet, but you know.
I think I might have been slamming together revolver and rubber soul in my head there.
Revolver. Rubber soul. Where's
Okay.
Kelvin? Oh, there he is.
Um,
Kelvin, what the fuck are you doing? Why are you running away? Oh, for fuck's sake.
I'm scared.
okay, fair.
Well, friend just set himself on fire. I have no.
Yeah, they
I
do
have-
that. So they do that to intimidate you. And it's clearly
Is it
working on
working?
Kelvin.
Friend, can you stop running around, please?
Kelvin, why are you running away? You see that dude? He set himself on fire. Now Kelvin sounds more like Doc Brown from Back to the Future, I guess, but like, I can live with that.
That's the only thing he says. The rest of it is on mute.
We got to go back to the chopper.
Okay.
Oh, actually, it's funny. You're right. The only thing he says is, "I'm scared." The whole game completely silent. Just you just hear him shouting, "I'm scared! I'm scared!"
He's Hodor all of a sudden. Hi, squirrels. They're the other cannibals over by Nikolai. They're not over here right now because I think they realize that we don't give a fuck. So they're like, "Oh, okay."
I mean, they just appear next to me and I just shoot them in the face, so. Yeah.
Is that what you were going for?
That is what I'm going for. Yeah. So that's level
Okay, cool.
1. Oh wait, hang on. We got a bunch of steps here. I could have reused. It's fine. I'll just do it. Reuse them now. Oh, that was a proper log. Damn it.
Proper log.
It was proper log.
I've got a ton over here.
Yeah, no, we're not in danger of running out. Yeah.
Are you in danger of running out of logs? Call our company.
Themogmen.com.
We take logs. Seriously.
Where's the comma in that sentence?
That's the question,
That's the
isn't
joy
it?
of the English language.
We take logs. Seriously.
No, seriously, we take logs. I don't know how else to tell you this. Oh, good. Cluster of small rock.
I thought it was a zombie then, but it's Leggies. Leggies actually would be better going over and helping Nikolai, to be honest.
Like he's was over
Sure,
here.
though.
And then Kelvin
He's
started
been
running
hanging out
away,
with
and
us
then
for
like
a
he's
little
like, well,
while,
fuck
and
him then.
we don't really need her.
Little big head squirrels running around. Squirrels and rabbits.
I'm still the only one not playing on big head mode.
I love big head mode.
My only problem with big head mode, as I said, is I tend to miss headshots. Because
Yeah, I think it does
I
affect the
tend to
hitbox.
forget that you need to aim for like the mouth rather than aiming for like, you know, the head.
Thankfully, the mouth is attached to the head.
In most cases.
Not for long.
Right. I have built.
A shrubbery.
Oh.
A shrubbery?
Well, one of the joyous cannibal friends has demolished the thing I was working on. So
One
I've got to
asshole.
finish that. Yes.
Yeah, what dick?
I need
Fuck that guy.
6 more sticks, and then I can get back to doing that because I've just basically built a small frame here that I just shot a zipline over to our original Kelvin base. That was just so I could just get him to fill this, and I'll just fire them over to that
Kelvin base.
Kelvin base. Do you need logs moved in a hurry? Hire Kelvin.
Seriously.
Kelvin sanction. Just trying to make Tom Clancy like thriller titles out of this.
What? Leggies? What?
Doing a daily shotgun run.
What the? Oh. Fuck's sake.
Okay. We're up to the, this would be where the floor goes, I guess. Is it worth me running here and dropping? Oh no, that's down a... Yeah, that's down a drop. Oh, did you have
Did you
spare
bring me-
zip lines, by the way?
Yeah, I do. I should anyway. No, Leggies, did you? Oh, you didn't. Okay, cool. Thank you. She gave me aloe vera.
Very soothing.
This is aloe vera. It can heal you. This is squirrel. You can also rub it on you.
You can.
Results may vary. Oh, no, don't. Oh,
Oh no! Oh. Oh, and we needed that
we
one.
needed that one.
Fuck it, duck. All right. Well, I'm gonna send another one over.
Physics system.
Whee!
Okay, we really need 3 logs.
Wow, glad they did that.
Minimum of 3 logs, I mean, and this is a finished station. Although technically 6, because then we'll put the other next A-frame on the other end of it, basically.
Oh yeah, I've got a whole bunch of zipline rope stuff. I got 6. I'll give
Yeah,
them
I've got
to
a
you.
couple of like the trammel things or whatever they're called, but I don't have enough rope to actually like assemble.
I've got rope. Can do.
My guy gets out of breath so quickly at the moment. Oh no, where did that go? No! Just threw it off the edge. Oh. I took damage from that fall as well. My character sucks. But then, also at the same time, like, I don't think I could personally grab like double logs and be like jumping up hills with them. So really, what does that say about me? My character sucks, but I'm in real life worse than it.
You're a hearty outdoorsman, AJ.
I mean, I go outside.
Yep, that's the first step.
But yeah, it's a good start.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you're just a man.
Just a hearty indoorsman.
Yeah. It's about to be winter. That's the whole vibe.
Yeah. Okay, I think we're at the point where we can attach this line. But I am going to need a line.
Oh, I suppose I'll come to you. I'm coming!
I got to fire it up at that. I'll come to you because I can shoot it up that then. There we go.
Hi.
Hello. Ominously appearing on a cliff and looking down. Hello there.
Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Just gotta scroll here. Okay, so I'm gonna give you some rope.
Thank you.
Do you need the hooky bits?
I've got some hooky bits. I've got plenty of grappling hooks. No, I'm fine for those.
Okay.
Oh, there's a cat dog.
Oh no, do you need assistance?
I'm trying to
We can't get to you.
I'll just shoot it in the face a bunch of times and see how we get on with it.
Yeah.
Here, I'll get up here and see if I can't.
Have you got any
figure it out.
grenades? Grenades are quite good at killing them.
Yeah, you are quite a ways, aren't you? Are you on the other side of the ridge?
I don't know.
Yeah, I think he is.
Oh dear.
Oh.
Alright. We're gonna finish this zip line and then I think I'm gonna call it. I'm getting fidgety as hell. And it's just because I haven't done this in so long.
That's fair. Yeah.
Oh, Jess, you've not seen the cat dogs. So you know cat dog? It's like that, except it's just flesh. And it whips itself at you and it hurts.
It's like somebody shaved a cat dog.
Yeah, like a hairless Sphinx cat dog.
Let's test this line.
I swear my gun isn't actually doing anything because he's not reacting to being hit.
No. Like I say, use grenades if you got them. Oh. Nearly flew out the other side there. I'm going to put a safety bar.
I want to fly out
need
there.
one.
Whee! Yeah, there's a hell of a clip that we've got. Whoa! Good thing you put that safety bar there. I would have died.
Yeah. I'm going to put it the other way because I'm fairly sure we're going to need a safety bar on the other end. Only this is going to be me falling on a cliff and dying.
Here, I'll come help you.
Oh, no, I made it, but we want to put a safety bar up anyway. We need 2 more logs. Oh,
I didn't make it! I'm okay, I'm alive.
okay, that's good. We just need 2 logs there, I think, just to...
Okay. We can do that.
there might even be a couple of logs down here. No. Okay.
Yeah, the first time we saw a cat dog was eventful. It's going down? Someday?
No.
Oh, I splooshed in.
Okay, so I think I can definitely see the tower we built earlier.
Oh, get out of the way!
Shoving me. Hey,
You walked into it. You walked into my building process.
the tower we built earlier is like right there, but like it's like, yeah, we're gonna need at least one more in between. But it's in sight. Look, there's up on the hill. There's the main line. Then we've got the tower.
The tower.
So, well, not that tower, but you know, the one from the Phasma card. So I'm just looking. I'm just gonna scout out a spot. If you're calling it after.
Well, it's up to you, AJ. I mean, we can carry on if you want.
Yeah, you guys don't have to stop because of me.
Okay.
I'm gonna zip back and save though.
Put this.
I forgot to put a giant-headed
here.
moose.
This might be a good spot.
Oh fuck! I still fell. Oh my
Yes.
god! I almost fell through the world.
Oh, don't do that.
Thanks. I wish I'd had that advice prior.
No worries.
Yeah, it's
I
always
just
worrying
watched
on the
that on
mountain.
stream with the stream
Yeah, it's
lag. Yeah.
It's always worrying on the mountain when you
Maybe we
fall
need to
and the
put a second
world
one
just
up
sort of goes, this is stick thin, and you're like, oh no, oh fuck.
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh
No! No!
oh no.
Oh no!
This
Alright.
line as well, like as close as we are to joining up with the main line, we also do need to add at least one more station at the other end to join it up with the tower.
The tower.
Yeah, I didn't just fall. I almost fell through the world, which is
Yeah.
like extra falling. Yeah, it was fun. But yeah, it was good to see
falling.
you. We're gonna get back into our regularly scheduled fuckery on Friday evenings, whether it's this or because spooky season is coming up. I don't know if we're gonna play spooky games. I don't know.
That's up to you guys.
Up to
I don't
y'all, I
mind.
suppose.
I am completely fine with anything.
We're gonna go ahead and raid into y'all if you're gonna keep going.
Yeah, I think so.
You may as
So
well.
We will look
stick
the other
around-
way as
stick
an act
around for
surprised.
more stuff, but from Nikolai's perspective.
Yeah, you'll get to see more cat dogs and stuff.
Yeah, you'll just see me mostly like throwing logs and telling Kelvin, for fuck's sake, please, please build the thing.
Right, bye y'all.
Bye bye.
Did the raid work?
Yes, I'm getting
yes.
double penance.
Welcome
Hey.
everyone to this side of the.
Oh, welcome, Raiders.
What a surprise!
It's me. I think I was one of the Raiders. I just chopped down a tree and I don't know where the logs went. There we go. One of these days,
One of these
BT will put
days.
fiber in on my road, and we can also have me streaming. But not
I
this
am
day.
I am on Starlink currently,
Thank
and
you
I'm
for-
trying not to talk shit about it because the Starlink itself is fine. But if I talk shit about Elon Musk, I feel like he's gonna be a petty little bitch head and cut off my
He'll
internet.
turn up wearing a backwards cowboy hat that nobody's told him he's got on wrong, and do a 15-minute cringeworthy live video.
Oh, fuck! Get off my property.
But yeah, thank you for the follow.
All right, y'all. I'm gonna go find some dinner.
All right.
Yeah,
And
so
very
fun.
good.
Have
It's been fun.
so much fun. Yeah.
It's good to see you
I
back,
missed
Cassie.
everybody. All right, love you.
The
Bye.
fuck?
Yeah.
Sorry, I just moved in the darkness, and all I see is this immediate face from Leggy just appear right in
yeah,
front of me,
he's-
and I'm like, fuck.
It's very dark here now.
Yes. Do you want to sleep?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to fight my way through the woods to get to any kind of bed, or I can actually just put a tarp down, can't I?
You could just put a top down, yeah.
I'm just gonna put a tarp down.
I was gonna try and close the door, but now I've just made it spaz again.
Fine, I've got a tarp down. I'm just about to
Cool.
use it.
It's the day again. Oh, I was trying to
It's
save the
day
game. but-
again.
The door is still having its merry way. Like he's still wandering around?
He likes to explore.
Just refilling the fish traps now that it's not snow anymore. Yes, hello. Yes. Yes, there are people who have now come over from the display. Yes. They can't see you. The webcam's off at the moment. Yeah, no, there's no point in you standing there. The webcam's not on.
It's like, but people must perceive me.
Alright, give me a
Father.
sec. Give me a second. I'll turn the webcam on so they can see you, you moany bastard. Keep that foot down there.
I mean, that was just me doing it. That wasn't him.
You sure?
Well, actually, I don't know. I was possessed by the spirit of the loud cat.
There you go. You can say hello to everyone. You're a little too high up, they can't see your face. There you go. That way. You daft twat. Daft twat. Yes.
Hello.
Yes, they can see you. They can see you now. That's all. They're only going to get to see you for a couple of minutes and then I'll put the cam back off. Now. Wow. Yes, there you go.
I bring you the news, and the news is this. Meow.
Pretty much. Right. Right, you. That's enough. I'm going to turn the camera off, okay? Okay. You said hello to everyone. Now I'm going to put the camera back off. Yes, wow. Come on, away you go. Such a majestic sock puppet, indeed. He is such a majestic sock puppet. I do like the fact that you can tell when he stands on my mouse by the fact that my screen just shoots off to the
It starts going all over the place.
Thank you, cat. I've turned the camera off now. It's off. They can't see you anymore. Can't see you anymore.
This will not stand.
I know. I know. They'll see you more on Sunday. I'll have my webcam back on Sunday. They'll see you then. Yes.
Thought for a minute I just saw an airliner passing overhead, but it was a seagull. And thank you for the use of the AJ face and Pepsi Max emojis, Rona. I am indeed drinking Pepsi Max.
You surprised me, AJ.
Big time shocker, I know, yeah.
He's very vocal. If only we knew why. He's just very vocal. He just likes to be chatty.
Heard of a chatty Cathy now. This is a chatty catty. I'll see myself out. I'll get me coat.
I don't know if you can hear the purring coming through or not.
I cannot.
I know you want to rub yourself against things because that's what you've decided is your thing right now. But could you not, please?
That I must rub.
I must rub my face on everything. This is mine. That is mine. Rubbing, rubbing, rubbing.
All this is mine.
Right. He has settled back down for the moment. Now I need to see how many logs are on the next one up. I mean, you could hear him in the stream before this. We were doing Desolate. You could hear him snoring because he was on my lap and he was snoring like properly loud. He's just a very loud boy. He doesn't have a quiet setting.
He does not.
And if he did, I think maybe I would have it on a lot more.
Only for shouting and it's washing, the rest I don't mind.
I mean, the washing is very loud. When he washes himself, he is incredibly loud and incredibly wet sounding as well.
Well, who among us isn't?
That's very true. Who among us showers quietly?
I know I don't. That's why I practice my weird voices.
It's a good time. It's a good time.
I'm normally showering like first thing, so like it's a good place to wake up and be
loud.
Weird for a bit, where hopefully no one can hear me.
Oh, Kelvin's been busy.
Good.
The very back log holder was full.
This zip line may be slightly too far, but we can find out.
I need to find 8 sticks so I can make the last big log holder over there.
4 candles.
4 candles.
Candles
for
for
folks. 2 in sync, AJ.
I don't know if that has worked. Good. Think.
Pinata! Oh, they all just fell. Oh well. Maybe someone will re-rack them for later.
Right, I'm going to drink some scream water.
Remember to scream.
Do I still have no food? Oh, I've got energy bars. I could eat one of them.
Yeah.
I haven't got any crunchy munchies though, which is, you know, not great.
That's not good. It's not good to go too long without your bowl of nutritious crunchy munchies.
They're the best way to start your day. So how far am I from... We started off with a tower, and I've got a feeling like I'm just going to be slightly out of range, the one I just built from it, but like only slightly, which is going to be quite annoying. Oh, actually, that's quite close. Let's give it a go. I might be able to do this now. But you know what, I could it'd probably be helpful if I built the last A-frame first. let's give this a go. How is this way? Red line. Damn it. Why is that red? Oh, no, it's attached.
Oh, good.
So technically, let's test it first. I mean, it wouldn't have attached, it wasn't going to let me. But we can now get zip lines almost to the bar base.
Hey.
Not quite, I need to build a station at the other end, but I yeah. That side platform coming off of the first station, right, okay, that's not right. It's a safety thing, but I think that is in slightly the wrong place. For some reason we're missing what has happened here. Go there, okay. Yeah, it's fine. This can always be extended. You haven't been down to the side area, have you?
I have not, no. Not yet, anyway.
No. Well, the game is being funny about me sending logs up that particular one at the moment, which I don't understand. What's happened here? That's odd. Right. What am I holding? Is that good. Now that we've got that power, I'm actually going to relay the first of these lines. Very nearly died then.
Did you fall off something?
Yeah. Okay, right. I'm going to come back to the base camp. The house, I mean, to get some fish.
Alright.
I don't know if you want to come with me then on a tour to see... Oh, okay, yeah, definitely going to need to build a landing platform there. Dropped off of the... Maybe there's a reason why I had it how I had it, actually. Okay, yeah, no, I need to fix this before we do anything. Because, yeah, that's...
I need to send over another 8. It's either 8 or 14 logs, so that holder's full. Kevin, where are you going? Oh, it's going there, okay. I've already lost track of how many logs I was meant to send. How many have I sent? I don't know anymore. I don't know anymore.
Who am I?
9, 10.
99 logs from the Kelvin to on the wall.
99 logs and Kelvin on the wall? Oh
No,
no.
I didn't think it through before I started.
Kelvin, you have such a small axe. It's adorable. I never saw this before. Look at this tiny axe,
99
AJ.
bottles of beer on the wall. 99 bottles of beer.
Look at this tiny
you take
axe,
one
AJ.
down, put it back up. 99 bottles of beer.
But look at the tiny axe that he had. It's so
He's
adorable.
just got the one that we had as a starter axe.
Oh, he's dropped them off the edge of the thing.
The little hand axe. I'm going in search of fish. I'm not talking about the band.
Is it not a person fish?
No, they're like a jam band.
I thought Fish was the guy from Marillion.
Maybe there's different fishes.
Yeah, but there's different fishes.
But PH fish is a jam band.
Alright.
I might be wrong. I might be completely wrong. But like,
I vaguely remember there being fish within Marillion. But then again, I haven't thought about Marillion in years.
somebody back me up on this.
Does anyone know Marillion?
Does anybody know fish?
Am I thinking of the right band? Maybe I'm thinking of the wrong band.
There is a band, Marillion, yeah.
I mean, you have the power of Google at your touch, man.
I do.
Not even his touch, it's his voice.
I'm also like 99% sure that Fish isn't a single person, it's a band, but like...
Hang on, I will Google this. Fish. Brackets, musician. Fish. Official site of the singer, songwriter, actor, and author. Fish,
How
singer.
are you spelling that?
F-I-S-H.
See, I'm spelling it P-H-I-S-A.
Ah, hang on. Yes, Fish is about... He's the former lead singer of Marillion.
Okay. Well, I'm not talking about him.
Derek William Dick. Oh god, that's a horrible
Oh,
name.
no wonder he doesn't use that now.
Derek William Dick became Fish. Okay. He was in Marillion, then he's done a solo career. Is he dead? No, he's not dead.
But he wants to be.
He's apparently still alive. Anything else interesting in his personal life? No.
His entire personal life.
That
Complete
personal
boredom.
life of Fish. His daughter is a model. So they
Model
all
what?
the interesting things got about that. He had irregular cell growth in his throat, which is why he stopped singing for a while. That's really
Yeah.
about it.
Can't really make a joke about that.
No. Yeah. But yes, apparently he's done multiple albums over the years. Yeah, last one was in 2020. So, yeah, there we go. Derek William Dick.
EWD.
DWD. Right, how many? Right, okay. Right, how full is the next one? Oh. Well, that was something. 9. Oh, fuck's sake. Sure is saying that Fish is her director of operations favourite band.
What she's saying is her director of operations
Likes fish.
smokes.
Smokes? I see. I've already forgotten how many I've sent up. I think that was full. So that would have been... No, I sent 2 up first of all. So that would have been 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Right, fair enough. Oh, fuck. Where did this log go? Or come from, even?
Whose footprints are these? A surveillance camera.
Oh, there's no logs here. Okay. I guess I'm sending all these over then. I'm hoping the sound of the cat cleaning himself isn't too loud. Because he is
I can't
very
hear it.
loud.
That's the quietest he's been all night.
It is, kind of. He's just very loud when he
balls
does
in his
everything.
mouth.
As I said, he doesn't really have a quiet gear for anything. Whether it's, you know... When you walk between rooms, if you like, you go in the kitchen or go to the bathroom or anything, he just follows you and shouts. Not just for food, just in general, he just likes to be involved.
While I'm here at the base, I'm just adding to my, well, that's at least the structure of my defensive stone wall. The one that I started and haven't yet.
How many am I off that being full? Three. Okay. Right. Now that they're all up there, we'll send another bunch up. What the? Oh. Another 4, and then this one's done.
Right, I'm coming up to you.
Okay. I'm just gonna quickly go and send another bunch of logs over from the new Kelvin plant.
The new Kelvin plant.
Yes.
Set them up in a new factory.
Yep.
The new Kelvin adventures. Oh wow, it's a side. I didn't see this line before.
What, the one coming down to?
The horizontal one.
Yeah. That's because I couldn't get Kelvin to cut any more logs where he was, so I had to build another Kelvin factory.
Yeah, he's kind of cleared the whole forest here, hasn't he?
Well, there's some that have regrown.
Oh,
but
there's a
it's
friend
not-
out to the left.
Oh, is there? Oh, hang on. Where's my crossbow? Where is he?
Big friend there.
Oh,
Hey.
okay.
He's dead now.
Good,
Skin
good.
pouch.
Good, good.
Open the skin pouch. What I get? Ash, cloth, and some wire.
Cash converter.
Well, the cloth's useful because I can use them for making, what do you call it? Torches. Do you want to come see what we've built then?
Yeah, sure.
Before it gets dark.
I was just basically putting enough over that I could refill that one without... Oh, fuck! That was bad. To get me up.
I've just seen that on the stream.
Yeah, I just flew
yeah.
over the top of the...
I'm coming to get you.
I think it's because usually I jump off for the end. I didn't think I'd need to, but yeah, I do.
No
Oh, well.
safety rail on that one.
Yeah, well, this one's only really just there to drop the logs roughly where the new log holders are. If we lose a couple, it's not that much of a fuss. Right, anyway. Right, so where are we going? Which level?
I will wait at the level.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, it drops you down there. If you turn around, you've gone higher than you need to.
Oh, right. This level. Okay. Ah, okay. I thought you meant the next one up, but yes, cool.
Nah. So this is what we built at the start stream. This tower, and then we're sort of joining up. This is what I just built. Got a neat little Riverside. Oh, okay. A
I'm
lot of
down
these
again.
aren't safety built. Yeah, yeah.
I'm down again.
I'm gonna put another square's worth of platform on here for landing on.
Yeah.
But we just haven't got to it yet.
That's fine.
Yeah. This one is the one. Yeah, oh, you're down again.
I'm down again. It's the death slide.
None of them are safe. We've gotten too comfortable. I'd recommend taking some pills.
I'm just gonna waste them if I take them now.
The trouble is, I'm almost at the point where if I go down as well, we're both out.
That's fine. This one doesn't look too high.
Yeah, this one has a built-in. There's a room down here with a bed in it.
I see. Fancy.
And a fancy view. We can open this and look out across the majesty of the woods.
It is very picturesque.
Yes. So that's that one.
Mm-hmm.
The next one is the one that I've built up to before. And again, there's safety issues, so be careful. But the drop isn't quite so far on this one. There's a rope to get back up.
Yep.
I think this one goes directly to the ski lodge. Yep.
Which is another bed.
Yeah, this was the ski lodge. You remember that we built that one time?
Very vaguely.
When we went on that walk before we'd even...
Oh, yeah.
So I just repurposed it into that.
Alright.
This one's very small, so be careful.
It's very small.
And look, my priority here is getting a line that goes all the way first, and then we'll make it livable.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit.
Did you fall?
Why did I drop halfway along?
Are you alright?
No, I'm not alright, I'm dead.
Hang on,
I'm
I'm
not
trying
dead.
to get down.
I don't know why I dropped halfway along. I didn't press anything. Thank you. You know what? I'll walk the rest of the way. I think there might be some containers here, actually. This is a campsite. Or at least it's a tent there. We can... Yeah, because we built these chairs when we were on that same walk. But you've already moved on. Yeah, this is a nearly horizontal one because I'm just trying to get the distance in.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm just trying to... this is getting darker and darker. I'm just trying to see where it goes before I...
Yeah, we're very nearly... We're not quite at the bar base, but we nearly are.
That's close. Is this one where it stops?
Yeah, I think that's where it stops.
Alright.
I think one or two more towers to get to the tower, basically.
The tower.
Because it really is just over the next ridge.
Ah, cool. How many times will I die on the way back?
It's close enough that I might as well just walk from here. Leaving the tower. I'll follow this ridge line. Where's that go? Is it in the right direction? It is. So yeah, I actually probably could do it for the tower with one more built. Well, I can already hear enemies, so I'm going to ignore them.
Yes.
Go into the tower, jump into the lake.
Well, I'm at the one with the bed, so I'll come down here and jump in the bed.
Yeah, I'll just use the bed in the tower. I'm just hoping it'll let me use it, though. I'm within the walls.
There we go.
Okay. It's
I didn't make the weird gong sound, so you should be fine.
Oh yeah, but there's definitely a bunch of friendos outside the wall.
Are you able to deal with them?
Yeah, I'm going to deal with them by running away.
Okay.
Oh, no, we got a zip line here. It's our first zip line.
Not the one that goes down to the bar base.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the angle on it's a bit awkward. Alright. Oof. No, I can't use that. I'm going to have to relay that at some point.
But that does basically mean if we connect to the tower, we connect to the bar base.
Yeah. Is that a friendo on the stairs? Hey.
See there by the
Fuck
stairs
off.
right there?
No, I mean like they're at the top of the stair. They're on the ski the you know, the jump into the lake.
Oh, I see.
Well, now they're in the lake because I shot them with my shotgun and they fell off. But like, they actually spawned in on our structure.
Huh.
I jumped into the lake. Yeah, there's a bunch of them about. Hanging out. I'm trying to get to the base just to grab some food and things. But a lot of dried fish here that I don't know how long they've been here.
I mean, they're still fine, right?
Well, it didn't give me a noise, so I hope that means it's fine.
Yeah, it's probably fine.
Did you know you could eat food and it's the same thing as taking pills?
What, that it heals you a bit?
Yeah.
Well, the Force has always had this mechanic that if your food and water thing is high enough, you do very slowly regen health.
Well, my food bar was full, and I ate a fish, and it like healed me a bit.
Oh. I did not know that. I know that it, literally if your full food bar, the higher your food and energy bar, basically the higher your health.
Well, I'm going to test it now. I have a full
recovery.
water meter, I have a full food meter I'm going to eat. Yeah, definitely. It doesn't heal me as much as like pills are most of the health bar. It's just like a chunk.
Oh, okay. So it does heal a chunk of your health.
Yeah.
That's good to know. I've forgotten how many more I need to send up. It looks like 5.
I'm at the pretty high space, just going to get some stuff.
That's fine.
Yeah. What's that? That's stun gun ammo, isn't it? I don't need that. Circuit boards. There we go. A couple of energy drinks, a couple of MREs. I am also just going to quickly run to the bathroom, so I'll be back in a minute.
Yeah, that's fine. Should probably go all the way down and heal. I say heal. Go down and eat and drink. What's the? I'll refill these on the way back, on the way up. I don't know how many. 11. All right. One, two, 2, 3, and 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Wait for them all to go up. Actually go up and check they've all gone up. I think we will have, but it's been kind of weird recently. Huh. I just can't count, it seems. Weird. Well, then again, maybe this one was lying there already. Forgot to look how many that one was empty. I think that one was 13, I think. First 6. Another 2. That's 10. That's 12. That's 13, so that's all I need to send up there. Let's just... fuck. Nope, nope, get back here! Oh, fuck. Oh well. Right, so just full rack of this and full rack of that, so that's fine.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Good to be here. Okay, fully restocked. Just a little, not worried, but like there was a lot of friendos up. Basically, right where I need. Oh, there's a spider friend.
Can you wiggly cross?
No, not that type of spider friend. The joined at the hip. Two
Oh,
people. I'm just going away from him.
That's fair.
Basically, right where I need to build this next, like, transmission tower, whatever you want to call it. Oh no, they've gone now. No, they'll come back up here.
God damn it, I just wanted to get up there. It should be. All I need to... That one should be full, but we'll see. Have some flown off the other end, that's the next question. Maybe.
That is the question.
One more there. That one's full, that one's full, that one's full. Right there, so I need another 4, 10. And then this is full. And then we just let Kelvin fill the rest of them up while we sort out where they go next. Should be everything to fill this one up. No, it's not.
I've just realised I haven't got any more zip lines. All I need is rope, and I can make them because I've got like 5.
I have 10 rope on me.
Okay, well, I'm not in a huge rush because I'm still building up the tower. At least I know I can quite quickly get to you now.
Yeah.
The convenience of what we're now calling HS2, sorry, ZS2, ZL2.
ZL2.
Yeah, it's a lot like HS2, except we're not cutting down any... Well, no, we are cutting down ancient forest. It's a lot like HS2.
Which is HS2 again?
The multi-billion-pound high-speed rail network, which they are on the verge of cancelling 3/4 of the way through the project.
Fantastic.
Yes. Never mind that most of it's already built. Well, not most of it, but, you know, a good chunk of it.
Yeah, I get what you mean.
I mean, I can see the arguments on both sides, because a lot of people are, like, against it, because it's, like, you know, it's quite destructive, and it's a big cost.
If it's already been built, then it's kind of...
Yeah, like, they've done a lot of work on it already, like... And it was, but they've scaled it back is the problem, and like so every time they've cut money from it, it's like made it look even less worthwhile. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Because originally it was going to be like 200-mile-per-hour rail going from London to Birmingham, and then spurring off to go up to Manchester, Leeds that way. Which, you know, seems like a good idea.
Yeah.
And then they cut the budget, and now it's just 200-mile rail on a very short stretch of track going between London and Birmingham, because they've decided that you can't go that fast anymore within certain proximity to London itself, or something. So, yeah. It's one of those things that, like, it was never going to please a lot of people just because of the sheer amount of, like, construction and stuff needed, you know, and cutting down of certain, you know, destruction to...
Remember the 80s when they talked about that one day there'd be a bullet train between Los Angeles and Tokyo?
I never heard that one.
Like one of the, I think it was like Tomorrow's World or something.
I was going to say, there's a pesky ocean in the way there.
Yeah, that's what they were. That's why it was a futuristic 80s dream.
Yeah.
Saying that the world will get smaller. Like,
I did used to like Tomorrow's World. Was it which of the Snows was it who hosted? Peter Snow.
Yes.
And now I watch Dan Snow's History Hit, which is a very good channel. History documentaries and whatnot.
Yes, I think the only one similar. I think have you ever listened to the Hardcore History series?
I haven't.
With Dan Carlin. They're quite good. They're basically just podcasts, you can take like a month to get one episode out, but they're like 3-4 hours long sometimes, and they're very in depth.
Yeah.
Right, I finally got my bars back up. But yeah, I think that's the all the levels all the way up. So I've got sticks in them now.
Excellent. I say I'm actually very nearly there with finishing this network as well. So this is going to be.
Now and then after this, it'll always be building the castle.
It will. Well, I suppose the thing I've been building isn't really helping build the castle at all. Is it? So it's convenience. It's part of the whole project.
Yeah, but in fairness, Kelvin has 4 massive lock holders to fill now, so it's not like he's gonna fill all them in the next like hour or so. He might do.
Might do.
Depends how enthusiastic he's being.
Yeah, because sometimes he's really efficient and will just go to town and.
Yeah, and a lot of times it just takes a long time to do anything.
Yeah.
And all the logs I cut down earlier are still fucking lying there. Fuck's sake, Kelvin.
He's easily distracted.
It still confuses me that sometimes there's just one log that just doesn't make it. And I never know where the fuck it goes.
Yeah. Too many logs in play is the thing.
Right, so that's got 2 holders that are full. The next one up has got 1 holder that's completely full. The next one up has 1 holder again that is completely full. The next one up has that's 1 holder that's completely full, and a second holder that's also completely full. The one after it has 1 holder that is totally full. The one after that is the one with the weird split one, and there's only 3 spots in total, so that is fine. That's about near as full as you're going to get. The one after it is the shed, which I think is completely full as well. Yes, it is. After that gets to this one, which is also totally full. Gets to the one just before this castle, which is also full.
Yeah.
And then we get to the castle itself, which I think is almost full as well. So basically everything on the system all the way up is full. So I think now we can do some heavy building.
I'm nearly there on this tower. The problem is I'm working on a ridge. So I'm getting I'm chopping down trees, and then I'm getting a couple of logs, and then the other ones are rolling down either side. So it's taking me twice as long to get this how I want it, but so I keep having to run back and run after logs. I'll be coming to you in a minute to get rope, basically, though. I'm almost there. Hey, this is a... Oh, I see where this was. This is when I hadn't... This is what I was doing last time I worked on this. There's a... Oh, no, this isn't at all. I was going to say this was a station built in the wrong place, but this is... Do you remember when when we first went on the walk where we built the ski lodge?
Yeah.
We stopped and built like a weird effigy on the side of the hill.
Yes.
I'm cannibalizing that now for wood.
Fair.
It's just right there. My phone is telling me Amazon have just charged me $22.99. I don't know what that's for. I'm sure it's for something I pre-ordered, but I've got no fucking clue what I'm waiting for.
Trying to think if there's anything I can think of off the top of my head that's recent, but I don't think there was much. Oh. Well.
Oh, that corner, you can't build on.
Oh, the one I just put down?
Yeah, because
pulled up the way.
the floor frame doesn't...
Yeah, the floor frame fell through, I saw that.
Yeah, that's why I did, yeah. But I it's let you put the uprights in, so that's fine, I guess.
Yeah. Build it for the upper floor.
But that was why I'd put the walls out like that, to sort of marker more than anything else.
Yeah.
Just to be like, look, this is where I know we can safely build.
Yeah. Oh. Come on, there we go. Ah.
Yeah, see, that's a problem, isn't it?
Yeah, but at least it makes the next floor up the right height, so that's something. Just toss these two away.
Okay. These trees have grown back quickly.
Ooh, that's not good.
I feel like we didn't store any rope and things at any of the bases, because at a certain point, like, we all had loads of rope.
I think
because we weren't really using it for anything.
I think I put some at one point, but then again there was always points where I was just like, I'll store it, and I just empty my bag into a shelf.
Yeah. But we all just had loads of rope because we went. There was like nothing that we were building that used it at all. And now I'm at the point where I'm like, where's the rope?
Where's the rope?
Okay, 2 more logs and I'll be done with this tower. And I'll be coming to you.
Cool.
Yeah, basically all of this sideline is like needs upgrades essentially.
Yeah.
But there is at least now all of the towers are now in place.
Yep.
If not all of the lines, because the last 2 lines, and I can hear friendos. So I'm going to run away to the next tower, which has a line, and then I can just zip away. Brenda's following me. Oh, fucking hell. He started attacking the tower because I was still on top of it, so I jumped down and shot him.
That's a good way.
I'm not even attacking the towers.
No.
I think it was only because he was chasing me and I was on it.
Yeah.
Okay, I am on the move. Yeah, this is where I fell down before, and I don't know why it happened. Okay, because there's a fucking tree in the way, and for some reason the game has decided for the first time ever to actually have that tree be something I can't fly through.
That's kind of weird. Usually I don't care. Usually if the Zip planes
No,
there.
yeah.
Usually you just fly through the trees, but no.
Every other one. I'm gonna get back up and try that again because I did it again at the same spot I fell before. You know, where you had to come get me.
Yeah.
I've now chopped down that tree and got rid of the stump, so I'm hoping that's. Okay, yeah, that's fine now. I'm at the ski lodge. Yes, to get into the next one, I just flew through so many trees. The next one does actually need some safety bars on it, but I didn't take damage, so that's fine. Oh shit. Okay, I'm dead. There's no way you can get to me before that, so I'm just going to respawn.
Right, where'd you die?
I died at the tower on like by the river one, the like second one coming from the yeah. At least wherever I am, maybe there'll be some rope here. Give me a movement though. Yeah, it's friendos here. Where am I? Oh, there's lots of friendos. Okay.
You need me to come help, or are you alright?
No, I kind of landed down the hill from where I was. I'll try and just follow the river upstream. Should at least at that point come to a zipline tower. Yeah, got golems. There was a fingies one near where I spawned, but they didn't actually get to me before I ran off. But yeah, I died at a tower that you died at, and I had to rescue. Definitely, I think that I need to, before I do anything else, add some safety rails to that.
Yeah.
Because that's one that, if we're at low health, we're going to continually die at. That's a problem.
I think most of them are fine, apart from the ones that you just fly straight through and...
It's unpredictable, though, because sometimes it can just be like a single square
Yeah.
kind of one, and it's no problem.
And sometimes you just got your feet under you and you don't catch the minimalist edge.
Yeah. Definitely there's golems stalking me through the woods, but this is much higher up the river than I thought it was. Oh, I can see the tower at least. Oh, this isn't the one I thought it was. I'm actually going to walk to the next tower. Because that was the one I died at before and I don't want to do it again. Before I do anything, I'll build this one out. I think if I make it, because it's just a single square at the top, I think if I can sort of make some landing platforms on it, it should be okay.
Yeah.
One side done.
Actually, before I forget, I can do that.
It's getting dark.
Fuck's sake. One stick off building a stick holder.
You hate to see it.
Yeah. So I've just put blueprints for a stick and a rock holder at the top here. Put some rope and some other stuff on a shelf at the top as well now.
What, up at the shed or up at the...
Up at the castle.
Right, okay.
Just some things like tarp and stuff, so it's available.
Yeah, doesn't hurt to have some supplies. Let's put a torch on here. One on each side, just so you can see where you're going. That should be slightly more safe now. Each side has like a landing platform, basically.
Good.
Something I should do on this tower, really, but it's not quite so bad. And also it's harder to build on this one. Now, did I fill up my water bottle? I did. Full of scream water.
Hooray!
Ah!
Do you want to scream on the go? Fill your bottle with scream water.
New scream water.
From the makers of Daisani. You should probably sleep, shouldn't I?
Yeah, I'm coming up to the shed because it's easier.
Right.
It's nearly there.
That's okay. They're not for you, they're for me. Don't worry.
I made it.
Just took some nail clippers out the drawer next to my desk because my nails have been driving me mad for the last few days. And as soon as he saw it, he started complaining because he doesn't like getting his nails done.
So leave me. No, no.
Don't you know, Father? A cat needs claws. He can't have them cut.
Kitty got claws. I'm gonna eat this fish, by the way.
Yeah,
We now have an empty rack here, so
that's fine.
maybe we
I'll
should
bring
put-
some up. You want to go up and see what's up there?
Yeah, I'm gonna head on up.
If you want to put the one just before, if you want to send any of them up, the one at the castle itself is empty.
One of the cars itself is empty. Okay. Is the next one full, or is it?
Everything apart from the castle is full, I think. 'Cause I'm just I emptied I emptied the one at the castle, then I emptied the one before it, and then the one before that, and then I'm refilling from there now. So
Okay.
the one just before the castle should be full and ready and good to go up.
Okay. I will send all those up before I go back. Oh yes, it's 100% full.
Oh.
Are those falling off the line? Oh no, they're not. Weird. I'm stuck. Help.
Just uses it plane to get back down.
Oh no, I've accidentally sent one of the stairs down the zip line.
Oh well.
Send it back up. Okay. Gotta remember to jump off early with that. Yeah, that's the top stair. There we go. Right, so let's finish the wall here. Are you building out sideways this way?
I wasn't going to be because that wouldn't go straight to there.
Yeah, the level's not right. You need to, yeah, this is a multi-part process here, so let me, need one more.
I'll send you some more up.
Yeah, I'm just deciding things. I finished the stick holder and the rock holder, by the way.
Cool. I will put some rocks into them before I go back down then.
Coming down to the next one to start sending those ones up.
Alright. Well, or do I just send these ones up there now, and I'll just start the next one? Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll do. That's what I meant. I'm doing these.
Oh,
And
hang on. I will. Just before I forget, I'll come back up and I'll put my rocks in the rock holder.
Right. Yeah, because I feel like we're going to be building a fireplace at some point, aren't we? So.
Yeah. I'll just send you some up to that one.
Okay.
So to send up the one after this one, because we emptied it already.
It's topping up my drink.
That's right.
You got any Saturday plans then?
Saturday plans? Nah, not really. Maybe run some clock tower if there's enough folk. But apart from that, that's about it. How about yourself? What are you up to?
We were maybe no, we're not doing it. But at one point, there was a possibility for a D&D recording.
All right.
But Cassie has to run into town in the afternoon. Oh, Erin's like she couldn't do in the week because of work. She has to do tomorrow now. So yeah.
Oh, fair enough.
So yeah, that's next weekend now. We're doing D&D.
Yeah.
But I just want to have a chilled out movie day, I think.
Yeah, fair. Got anything planned to watch or?
Well, my copy of Dunkirk on 4K, for some reason my PS5 doesn't like. So I've Googled online and not many people have had that issue, but one person did also have it with the Dunkirk disc.
Huh.
So I've got a replacement. So I'm going to see if that works. If it doesn't, I'll just send it back. Because I only just got it yesterday, and just write that off as one that if I want to watch it, I have to do it on Netflix or something.
Yeah. I've still not seen that.
It's good. It's good.
I've heard very good things. I've just still not seen it.
I haven't got around to watching Tenet yet, and I bought that during the first lockdown. So it's been on my shelf since then.
I think the only other sort of warlike film I did want to try and get around to watching was because I have read a chunk of the book was the Operation Mincemeat. I don't know how the film went down. I know the film was out like about, must be easily like 2 years ago now. I don't think I ever got around to seeing it.
No, I didn't either.
Yeah, that was the one about the making a corpse to pretend it was a sailor that
putting the fake plans on it, right?
Yeah. It's a very weird but interesting thing that happened with it. So yeah, that's one of those things I just. Because it's one of the few things I've actually read the book of. Because someone gave me the book. I think when I was doing nursing or something, someone gave me the book and said, "Oh, you might like this. It's got lots of weird intrigue shit." And I was like, "Okay." There's
a book. It might be the same one actually. It's called Churchill's Wizards, which is all about like that kind of stuff in World War II. You're just like messing with the Germans essentially. Yeah. Well, it's been a couple of years since I read it. It's still on my shelf.
Yeah.
But I remember liking it.
I think as much as first I'm glad I don't have to do any of the reading I was doing for researching the Halloween project anymore, because that was kind of tedious. Because of the source material I'd chosen for it, which I won't divulge because
I was going to say don't spoil it. Yeah. I haven't played it yet.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm glad it's done, and it did seem it was intriguing to finally read. But it was something that sort of was like, fuck it, I'll read that, it'll be a laugh, I'll do that. And it's interesting how it went down, but some of the things I've been quite fascinating with it, but equally I'm kind of also glad I don't have to like watch 500 more YouTube videos about it. And have this man's deep dive into it, and I'm just like, I don't care, my friend. Please make this interesting. Stop, just, yeah. This is listening to someone's book report, and you're just like, oh, fuck. I'm glad someone's done something, so, if they spot things I don't.
Sometimes who's actually got a bit of charisma to...
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, there's a million YouTube videos that have all the information I want, but if I have to sit there and like listen to somebody's awful droning voice, sometimes it's just the worst. Because I'm just like, I get that you know what you're talking about, but like,
I mean, I tend to listen to a lot of the. Recently, I've just started, I guess, listening to like the 40k history stuff, because there's a guy that does it, and I can't remember what his name is. I just remember his YouTube videos, but he's got this voice, and he's trying to read the story of the fall of Cadia. But every time he tries to pronounce everything, he gives weird emphasis on certain words. And you're just like, I can't take him seriously.
I know Mira from, does Podcast Zone, does 40k videos with a guy called, what's it? Is it Arbiter Ian? I haven't actually seen any of them yet, but they're apparently quite popular.
It was just like more sort of a a random thing that I'd never actually read much of the. Well, I've read some of the 40k books.
But the lore changes every time they do a new edition or whatever.
The
It's
lore
one of those things
changes
that,
when
like,
they were like, yeah, we said we were never going to include this gun, but now we are, so we need to actually put a lore as to how it works. And
yeah.
that
The
lore's
thing
now
for the longest
outdated.
time was, oh, we're never going to bring back squats, and then what they've done is they've done, hey, here's our new version, it's Leagues of Voltan. Then they're not squats.
Yep.
Which is, yeah, I mean, I know there is a consistent lore, but like most of it isn't.
Yeah.
And that's just one of those things with 40k where you just can't expect it to be, sticking to it too much. But
I mean, there's another one I was watching recently, which is someone's done a sort of 40k theory video of what would actually happen if these ones actually won the war. What would they do, and how would the world look, and stuff like that. And that's kind of interesting. But they've only done Chaos and Tyranids so far.
yeah,
They take a long
Tyranids
time
just
to
eat
do them.
everything.
Yeah, basically.
It's one of those. It's interesting actually though that there's like I read quite an interesting article actually about it, about how they've kind of, in an effort to be cool, they've kind of shrugged off the like parody elements, but unfortunately in the process of kind of like people now don't think that the humans are the bad guys anymore, because they were actually originally like, oh no, these are clearly like fascists.
Yeah.
Like, and now people are just like, yeah, the Imperium of Man. Exterminators and all that. It's like, oh no.
Yeah,
oh no.
the sort of teehee, it's a joke, teehee is long since been worn away.
Yeah,
and no one realises
it's
it's
for
a joke.
decades now at this point, but like, yeah.
It's the ones that take it so fucking seriously, they just like, oh
Yeah.
fucking hell. Don't get me wrong, I know there's thousands of people who love their, war reenactments and stuff, but still just,
Yeah.
yeah.
I am building a new Space Marines army though, that's it.
I did see that in your post.
Well, I bought the one guy and I was like, yeah, this is cool, I'll put it as a character, and then something in the back of my head went, you got one guy.
You got one guy. You get a cabinet. Come on, you've got.
You get more.
Yeah.
Well, not so much that. It was just like I posted it on Instagram, and my mate, who I haven't spoken to in ages, was like, "Dude, let me know when you got enough for like a 1,000-point game, and we'll play." And I haven't played the game in years, and it was one of those things. Was like, oh, you know what? Actually, that sounds like a fun day.
Yeah.
So.
I mean, I enjoyed playing 40k. I just hated the building and painting part of it.
See, I love the building and painting.
Well, my hands tremble, so I can't paint. And even I know now there's these like painting tools if you get that literally counterbalance the fact that your hands tremble and stuff. But I'm still just like,
I've got one actually. I don't use it that much at all, but it's like a handle thing. You kind of put the thing in it, and it's they're kind of cool.
I mean, I always see people who can properly paint 40k minis. They are genuinely just really interesting to watch.
Oh yeah, there's some insanely good paints. I'm pretty pleased with how I've come on, really, actually, to be honest. But like, yeah, I'm like nowhere near.
Yeah, I just like, I don't have the time or the patience for the building and painting part. Like, that one Space Marine captain I posted who isn't finished. I've still got a bunch of details still to do on it. Yeah.
Even then, that was still like 3-4 hours.
Yeah. Yeah.
It was like a whole night. I mean, don't get me wrong, it was a fun night. Like, I'm not going like, oh, it's taking forever, because like, the painting part of it is what's fun to me.
Yeah. Then again, I think that I imagine it's probably a lot easier now than it used to be. Because it used to be like half. Remember the half plastic, half metal minis you used to get?
Oh yeah.
Like, oh,
you don't really have them anymore.
No.
In fact, I don't think they even really do any metal ones anymore. Oh no, they do. No, you do. But they're just the higher detail ones used to be like the metal is high detail.
Yeah.
It's completely flipped now. The plastic molds and the resin ones are just such higher detail.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm enjoying it, and like I'm enjoying getting back to, like, I haven't painted a Space Marine in 20 years.
Yeah. I mean, the thing you do is you just go into a Games Workshop and you say, I'm intrigued, and they just give you a Space Marine to paint.
That's true.
And I know someone that's been to 4 different Games Workshop and has got 4 Space Marines now, and he's like, I've almost got a squad, and I'm like, Sad fuck.
It's the same startup marine every time they give you. They don't.
Yeah, it is. But he's got 4 of them now. He's got 4 of them for free that he's just got to sit and paint. He just goes to a random Games Workshop and just gets to sit and paint for 2 hours.
Yeah, it's an afternoon, isn't it?
Yeah. It's what he enjoys, you know? It's just, I could never.
I'm totally for, like, building this up bit by bit. So I'm doing, like, my command squad. I've got my captain and I've got a chaplain that I've assembled but haven't spray painted yet. And I've got the ones I posted the other day, which is apothecary, tech marine.
But the apothecary was always just, white with like one shoulder pad or something, weren't they?
Yeah,
which is always weird in any other arc.
I'm at the stage now where like I remember back in the day painting them, and it was like, okay, they're ultramarines, so you slap ultramarines blue on it, and you do yellow around the rim of the shoulder pads, and that's it.
Yep. I think that's what everyone does when they're especially when they're young and start 40k. They're literally just a case of just paint ultramarines. They're like the easiest thing to paint apart from like blood angels. Actually, no, dark angels. Sorry, dark angels. The one I did then,
it's like now. It's not even Ultramarines blue, it's Macragge blue as a base coat. Then I did a black ink wash on it. Then highlight with one colour, like a slightly lighter blue, and then do super thin edge highlights with like a grey. And it looks like 100 times better than the old ones.
I imagine it could. But
it takes
like, so long.
So much longer. But like it's actually like it's I'm not trying to like whack them out so I can just be like, oh, I've got my army done. Yeah. You know, I'd rather spend the time and have them look like display pieces that I can also play the games with.
Yeah.
You know.
I almost bought a box of army minis from the Bring and Buy at Tabletop.
Oh yeah.
But literally I was like, oh, but it's like 100 quid. But it comes with the carry case. I remember the carry case being like 50 quid on its own. Oh, and they're painted. I don't care if they're painted badly, they're painted. I could actually use them if I did an army, but I don't think I'd be fucked.
I'm really trying not to think of the cost because the character ones basically all the ones I've gotten have been character like HQ choices.
Yeah.
And like I've got quite strong memories of how much they cost back in the day because I had no money at that time. So like everything I got was like I have to save for this.
I mean that's the thing. Like when I started playing Warhammer, it was like they literally had here's a box of 5 Marines in a box for a $5. They literally were. They didn't move. You just basically clipped the bolt gun onto them, and they were built. And you were like, brilliant, fantastic. And then, literally within 3 years of the Games Workshop moving from in Glasgow, it used to be on Queen Street. It's now on Hope Street, unless it's shut down. It might have shut down and moved again. But yeah, when it moved from there to there, they put the prices. And within 3 years of them doing that, the prices went from £5 for a box to 10 quid for a box of 10 Marines, and you're like, alright, fair enough. And then it went 12, 15, 18, 21, and you're like, why are they going up so often? And we asked the guy, and the guy's like, I don't know, I just charge for it, I don't care. And you're like, oh, okay.
A tactical squad now, 10 Marines.
Yep.
Get. What would your guess be?
Are we Space Marines?
Yeah.
All plastic?
Space Marine tactical squad, all plastic.
Must be about 20 quid, 25 quid. No?
It's 35 English pounds.
Fuck me.
Yeah.
That's. I mean, I don't get me wrong. I know they're extortionate as all fuck, but.
Yeah.
I mean, I remember playing a game of Necromunda with one of my friends, and literally the only way we could get around the fact that neither of us could afford to buy minis, we just bought a bag of army men from Poundland.
Well, that's the thing. At the end of the day, like, so long as you're playing with people who, you know,
are happy with the rules you choose,
happy with like that kind of thing, it's fine.
Well, basically, we just bought a bag of army men and bought a bag of like the little tiny stickers, and we just were like, all right, well, this guy is this sticker, this guy is this sticker, this guy is this sticker, and then it was like, well, that's the army's
It's when you get into the shops, there's a lot of like, because I used to hang around in the Games Workshop in Bournemouth a lot, because. The school I went to, I didn't go to like school in my town.
Yeah.
So when it came to like holidays, like nobody I was friends with lived close enough. So I just used to go to Games Workshop Bournemouth and hang out in there and paint my models. And like so in the summer, I had like people I was friends with who were just like, hey, it's my friends from the Warhammer shop.
Yeah.
Kind of thing, you know.
Yeah.
And yeah, but like, which had the sort of side effect though is that there's all the weirdo beardos in there as well. And
Get away
some
from
of them,
Kelvin. I'm gonna waggle my cross at you.
waggle, waggle, waggle.
Get away from my Kelvin.
And yeah, so some of them you get exposed to like, okay, these are some strange people.
Yes.
With some odd ideas.
Yes.
Who are like fully like, your model might be painted, but you haven't done the base, so you can't use that against me. That kind of thing.
Yeah.
It's just like, come on, man. Like,
Yeah,
I painted it.
Literally, it's like the ones that are like, oh, you're getting excited about this? Well, you know, you can't use it. Why? Because it's not, this model's not been done, or you've not painted the shoulder pads properly, or something. You're like,
Yeah.
like, fuck off. But yeah, I know exactly what kind of person you mean with that. Because, yeah, I have met multiple of them, and I think they're very common in Games Workshop.
I mean, like, thinking back, they were just like slightly older teenagers who were also nerdy and probably didn't have many friends to hang out with outside of Games Workshop and stuff. And you know, so you know, I got sympathy for that.
Yeah.
But like, yeah.
There was one guy.
I mean, because looking back, I was like 12 and I was getting the bus to town and spending the whole day in Games Workshop. And at that point, like, it wasn't just me. There was like, at any given like weekend, there'd be like 6 or 7 of us who would just park ourselves around the painting table and be working on our stuff, and we'd be hanging out and just having a good time.
Yeah.
And it was fun. But I don't remember any of their names, and I don't think I ever saw them again outside of that.
All I remember was I think there was a guy, he either worked in Games Workshop Glasgow or he was friends with a guy in Games Workshop Glasgow, but always there and always in like a Warhammer shirt. And he got done for something, I don't know what it was, but it was like, you know, one of those like, oh, I've not thought about that guy for ages, and you see him in this like, this man has been arrested for something heinous, and you're like, oh, that makes total sense, what I remember of him. Yeah, that's the only guy I ever remember from there. I don't remember anyone else I met in the like 3 or 4 years that I was vaguely into Warhammer.
Yeah. I remember there was one guy, I can't remember his name, but he was like an older tier, but like he was one of the beardo guys. And like Games Workshop Bournemouth organised a coach to go to Games Day.
Yeah.
So like everybody went. And somehow I'd won some kind of raffle or something to get like a ticket to like a seminar.
Yeah.
I didn't know anything about like the stuff they're talking about or anything, but like but this guy was like hungover and annoyed that I had a ticket to the thing he wanted to go to. So he was like, he managed to convince me to take notes for him. Just stupid, because like it's all going to appear in White Dwarf in like 3 weeks time.
Yeah.
You know. But I was like, oh no, because in my head I was like, yeah, he's a senior, like guy, not senior guy. He didn't work there. He was just a dude from the shop who was older than me. And like I came out with like these really crumbly written notes because I really didn't know what he was asking me for, and I was just like, I don't really know what any of this stuff is, but it was kind of a cool seminar, and he was just like rolling his eyes.
Oh. All I remember.
I didn't think he was cool or anything. It was just because, like, he clearly was, like, you know, I'm not a complete idiot. Like,
I remember the manager from Games Workshop in Glasgow literally was like, when he couldn't, literally he was the laziest motherfucker in the world, and he was like, I will literally give any one of you a 5% discount if you go to the McDonald's around the corner and get me a milkshake.
Oh, they all did that.
Yeah.
The Bournemouth one did that as well, but I remember him. What's his name? I think his name might have been Rich, now I think of it. And there was another guy there who worked there called Dan, who did Magic, and he was pretty cool. And I don't mean Magic the Gathering, I mean like he did card tricks and stuff. Who later on was like a guy who ran like a nightclub in Bournemouth, which they've now torn down the whole building of. But I hadn't seen him for like 5-10 years maybe. And then a band I was in was part of like a Battle of the Bands type thing at that club.
Yeah.
And I was looking at this guy, and I was like, I know this guy from somewhere. And I was like, did you still work in Games Workshop? And he was like, he got a look on his face like, oh fuck, somebody's found me out. Like, oh no, one of them has crossed over to the... So I was like, yeah, no, I used to hang out in there. He's like, yeah, cool, okay. Well, Good to see you. And just kind of quite quickly went off out his day. It was quite funny.
Oh, God. Yeah.
I think he was a bit embarrassed.
Yeah. I think a lot of people who worked in Games Workshop just kind of like want to just pretend that didn't happen.
Yeah, because I mean, thinking back, it was probably his first job.
Yeah.
Like, at the time, he was like, oh, he's an adult, he works there, but he was like probably 18.
Yeah.
Whatever.
I mean,
but no, it was fun time. I used to like hanging out in there. It was fun, and I did go into because it's moved premises now, the one in Bournemouth. But like, I did go into it, and it's like I went there to get some paints not that long ago. It's not the same. There's like one guy behind the counter now, as opposed to like a whole team, and they close up when he has to go on lunch. And
yeah. I found it hilarious that the one in Glasgow changed name from Games Workshop to Warhammer just because they were sick of people. So
we used to just call
people.
Yeah, even back in the day, we used to call it the Warhammer shop.
Yeah.
Because I mean, that's what we were going in there to buy, kind of thing.
Yeah. Yeah. It's never Warhammer. It's the Games Workshop, and you're like, you don't sell any games apart from Warhammer anymore. And they go, true.
It's not true. We sell Lord of the Rings miniature battle game.
Battlefleet fucking Gothic. Oh.
Man,
do you like building cathedrals? Do you like building cathedrals on
Gothic and then
building cathedrals on? Let's build cathedrals on tiny little see-through plastic stands.
I think I might have a PDF file of the Battlefleet Gothic rules. I bet you somebody's implemented it on like Tabletop Simulator or something.
Probably. I mean, I understand folk like, like the X-Wing games and stuff like that, but I don't remember Battlefleet. Like, I've never played Battlefleet Gothic, but I watched like one game in person back in the day when it was just coming out, and it moves at the speed of like Ice Ages.
Yeah. I played one game of it in the store, and because I was just like, well, I like spaceships, so I want to play this, and it was so slow, but I still found it cool. But it was one of those things where I was just like, this is taking a long time, and it wasn't even a big game.
Yeah.
This is a shame, really. I feel like the rules needed finessing.
Yeah.
But otherwise, like, it had the possibility, like a game of like a spaceship battle game like that. There wasn't anything else really kicking around like that, especially not from like a big name company.
Yeah.
And yeah, a shame.
Yeah, but just I mean, the one I think I always wanted to try and get around to playing was More Time.
Yeah, I had
I've got the rulebook somewhere.
Yeah, I might still have the rulebook actually upstairs. I had a what were the like Sigmarite nuns faction? I had a whole warband of them. No, that's the 40k one.
Oh right.
In Mordheim, it was like the.
Oh yeah. I know what you mean. My brain just can't remember.
I don't know if I've still got like I've got everything upstairs.
Yeah.
Somewhere. Unless it got like thrown out without my knowledge.
Yeah.
But like it's all in the loft space and I can't get to it because of my bad back and I'm fucked. Basically. So it's going to be a case of like asking my mum to crawl around in the loft space, and it's not even a loft, it's the crawl space.
Oh god.
But it's where all my boxes are. Yeah, and I don't even know how they got in there because I definitely didn't put them all in there.
Somewhere, I think in my folks, it's like the barn up north, my folks thing. There's like boxes and boxes of. It's a blend of old White Dwarf magazines, old random 40k magazines. I'm sure there's like 3 or 4 porn mags, and just random magazines I had lying around, and they've all been put in boxes and just set up north when we moved from Paisley, which is where I grew up, to live in Glasgow.
Yeah.
And yeah, it was literally just like, I'm sure blended together, it's just going to be like, oh, White Dwarf, oh, she's naked. Right, okay, so I can't really... Like, I'm sure my folks have like been through it multiple, because there's times they just went through everything that was there, and they chucked away a lot of stuff, so I'm sure they probably just found it and binned it, but yeah. Just it's from that time of my life where there was a time where I looked back at going back to Warhammer, but I'm like, no, I just like reading the White Dwarf.
See, I just like painting, so I'm kind of like me making more Space Marines is
Yeah.
That's a slightly more long-term thing. I'm not buying an army box. I'm just gonna.
You say this now.
Yeah.
I mean, it must be. I mean, I remember when they brought the big boxes in that were like 40 quid, and you got like at least 2 squads and a vehicle or something for it.
The starter set used to be 50 quid.
Yeah, the big starter set was 50 quid. Yeah,
It's 50 quid, and you got 2 armies and the rules.
Yeah.
And look at it this way: I just spent 50 quid on those 2 models.
Yeah.
I know that's my own fault. Like, I'm not blaming anybody but myself. The prices are there on the website. But it's a problem.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just one of those things, like, I just try not to think about it, but I can justify, like, once a month treating myself to something.
Yeah.
I think I can justify that. Because I'm not, like I say, I'm not in any rush to build an army or whatever. I'd be good to play a game with my buddy at some point.
I remember.
But, like, I'm not, it's not like I've got a tournament I'm going to or something.
If I ever did get back into Warhammer, I have in the box, literally in my loft, I have a small loft in this flat. It's the one like above the bathroom, because it's just literally a small loft space. In there somewhere is a box of very old Warhammer minis, because I won a bag of literally when they were clearing out a lot of the old. Remember when they changed the logo?
Yeah.
The red one to something else, and they basically were like trying to get rid of as many blister packs as possible.
Is this the 40k, or are you talking about the
original Warhammer?
Original Warhammer. Oh yeah, because now it's Age of Sigmar.
Yeah, this is
it?
like the second just before Age of Sigmar. There was another edition that came out.
Right.
But they were trying to get rid of as many old blister packs with the old logo as possible.
Yeah.
And they went, right, we're going to raffle off a bag of like each faction, and I won the Bretonian one. So I've got a bunch of knights in a box, but they're like blister packs, and there's like easily 50 of them. And they were like, is there anything else you want? And I was like, well, if you got any Blood Bowl ones, sure. And they were like, yeah, just take them. We don't want rid of them. So I think I've got like 1 Dwarf Death Roller Blood Bowl miniature.
Ironically, Blood Bowl is the one specialist game thing that they seem to still be supporting.
Yeah.
Like they've just put out a new Vampire team this week.
Well, they've re-released Blood Bowl, didn't they? Because it went really well on I'm sure there was a version that went really well for them online.
Yeah, well, no, they've released PC games of it that have done quite well, so I think they've just decided to support it a bit more.
Yeah.
And fair enough.
I mean, it's not stuff like Gorka Morka. We've never got fucking any support.
Morka, yeah.
I have that somewhere again. Up
I
north.
remember when that came out, and I was like, I kind of wanted it, but at the same time, I was like, I can't justify spending it on what's essentially an orc car racing game.
Basically, it was a.
It was little warband.
It was little warband like Necromunda, but with orc. And instead of having credits, you had teeth. And they had the kind of like, yes, an orc has this much income a month because their teeth fall out.
It's kind of like it's a little bit of a role-playing element there.
Yeah.
Meant to be like an ongoing campaign more than anything, isn't it?
Yeah, that's quite much probably take some of this up to the other set of shelves up at the top.
Yeah.
But yeah, as I said, I have the paper stuff from Gorka Morka, and again, it's in that box. I don't know if I can ever be fucked going to get it though. Because I have a bunch of quite old Warhammer codexes. There's a bunch of them I got for free off a friend, because literally he was like, oh, they're old edition now, I'm throwing them in the bin. And I was like, no, you're not actually throwing them in the bin, are you? You're just gonna like get them and say, no, I'm binning them. And I thought he was joking, and I remember going round to his flat and he had them literally in the bin in his hall.
There's no point binning it. I mean, like, you can maybe still get a couple of quid
I was
on
like,
eBay for them.
I was like, dude, if you don't want them, I'll take them. And he's like, well, they'll go in the bin, so if you want them, take them, but literally if you leave them here, they'll go in the bin. And I was like, oh no, it's fine, I will happily take them.
Yeah.
So I've got like some really old fucking Warhammer codexes.
Yeah, somewhere I've got a 2nd edition Codex Ultramarines somewhere, because I got into it when I was about 10.
Yeah.
And I think somebody must have shown me. I think, you know what it was? It was my buddy Andy, who I haven't seen for probably 15 years now, because he left and went to a different school at some point.
Yeah.
But he and his brother, because he had an older brother, used to play Warhammer Fantasy, and he had a High Elves army, and he showed me it, and I was like, that's really cool. And he was like, hey, yeah, no, you get this White Dwarf magazine, and I got it, and I was like more interested in the 40k stuff.
Yeah.
So I talked my dad into getting, this is when I still talked to my dad, well, it's when I still lived with my dad actually, into like getting me a bunch of, well, not a bunch, but like some of the second edition stuff, and it was, you know, so I got the codex and things, and then I heard about this like massive sale they're having on second edition stuff and things, and it was like, yeah, it's all gotta go, we're marking down all the big box sets and everything. I was like, cool. Not thinking like, why are they doing that?
So, Games Workshop, they will never give you anything for
away
free.
with like the whole complete, like I had second edition, the starter set, Dark Imperium was it, the psychic add-on, you know, and all this, and it was like, yeah, this is cool, you know, and I got loads of models. I got an Orc army, and I got a Space Marine thing. Oh, it's a dude who just set himself on fire.
Yeah, I saw someone just appear from the other side.
And not even thinking like, oh yeah, that's because oh, he's not dying in the water. Oh, I am down.
I will come get you in a second. I'm just killing these friendos. Oh, I'll get you up now because
He's in the house.
oh, I'm down as well.
Oh, okay. Well, that's a good start to the day. Both died next to each other.
Yep. In the pool, face down.
So yeah, I had like an orc art, you know, it was the same one where it's all the same pose.
Yep.
Like orcs and everything, and I was like, cool, no, we got the game. It doesn't know, we don't need anything else. I got 2 armies and everything. And a week later, they released 3rd edition.
Yep.
Which, you know, of course, everybody knew about other than me, but I was like 10 or 11. But like, so I didn't get any of that for like a year or so afterwards because I couldn't justify like, well, no, we just spent this money on your.
Yeah.
Where's my backpack? Oh, it's over here. But, yeah, so I guess I was like 11 when 3rd edition came out.
Yeah.
Oh, there's some rope here. That's good. I need rope. That's exactly what I need. This was a good thing. Dying.
Where the fuck are we? We're going. Oh, that way, I think. As long as they've not burnt the house down, then yes, it's good. Because Mr. Flame Man was trying to get into our house.
I think he was in the house. But that was just because he jumped at either me or you and went in through the window.
Oh well.
Either that or Tony the door let him in.
Damn that Tony door. Am I going the right way? I think I am.
I think so.
Treacherous Tony the door. Yeah.
But yeah, a lot of my Ultramarines army kind of dates from like that. My original Ultramarines army was like what I had from that second edition box set, which was painted horribly.
Yeah.
Because I was 11.
Yep.
And then slowly accruing stuff from the 3rd edition days. And again, painted horribly. Oh, they're still hanging around.
Well, no, Leggy's there.
Why did she get involved?
Well, she's kind of getting herself stuck on the.
Is he still in there, do you think?
Could be.
Can't see him.
See.
Is he in the roof cavity?
Does it seem to be?
Oh, he's on the roof dead.
Oh, that's good.
That looks to me like a Leggy's kill.
Yeah.
Okay, I am going to rebuild the spikes because they've taken out a bunch of them as they've walked into them. So, yeah, I mean, but basically after that, I didn't get any Space Marines for a long time. I got a bunch of Grey Knights, which are a little bit better painted.
Yeah, I never... Well, then again, I don't remember Grey Knights ever being a thing
Yeah,
until long after.
They were much more recent. But it's when they started putting in Inquisitor stuff.
I mean, I remember what they did. It was the two big models they had were the Thunderhawk gunship and the Baneblade. And I remember the fucking
Thunderhawk was like
250 quid.
Really expensive,
that was
wasn't
back
it?
then. Yeah, that's because I had like 18 different guns on it. You just brought that as the one thing for an entire run, and you were like, yeah, I kind of have all the weapons now.
Yeah. And then they brought that out. You can get that from Forge World.
Yeah.
And it was like even back in the day, it was like 200 quid.
Yeah.
I don't even know what that would be now.
That's the next question to ask.
I can look it up.
Yep.
Give me a
might
minute.
have to.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was. I remember the Beyblade they had, which was the big Imperial Guard tank, and it was literally made of cardboard. And they were like, no,
they did
you
re-release a Baneblade, like, because I had one, but I did it up for in Grey Knights because I bought the custom resin doors with the Grey Knight stuff on it.
Yeah.
From Forge World, which cost me like, I mean, at the time I think the tank was 30 quid.
Yeah.
That was the expensive tank at the time.
Yep.
And the doors cost me another 20 because Forge World was expensive.
Yep.
I'm just looking to see. I think the Thunderhawk, because you can get Storm Raven gunship, which is like a scaled down Thunderhawk. There's a plastic kit direct from Games Workshop, not from Forge World. Like flying. Okay, yeah, there's a couple of different. There's a bunch of flying stuff now, but you can't get a Thunderhawk from that. So let's look at Forge World. Oh, perhaps I press the right button. Forge World. I would imagine they still do it.
They must
Although
do.
I have looked on there and like
fucking fortune.
I'd imagine. Well, their Forge World seem to have like cut down the amount of stuff that they do over the years. But they've got. Hang on, flying stuff. Okay, here we go. Heh.
Oh.
So, how much do you think a Thunderhawk costs?
Well, it was like 200 quid when we played, so it must easily
Okay.
be like 400 or 500 now at least.
It's £575,
Jesus.
and that's for their. They've got a separate version of the game that you can get, which is Warhammer: The Horus Heresy, which is like 30k basically. And you can only get it as the 30k like Legionis Astartes like version, and I definitely know that they did used to do like a regular 40k version.
Yeah.
It's just not here anymore.
I remember they did a 40k version, and they were like, it's 200 quid. And we were all thinking about maybe saving up and getting one, and it's like, yeah, you can get one, you can build it. If you bring it to play it in here, we're gonna fucking smash it. You're not allowed to use it. But, oh, okay. But yeah, it was just one of those fucking weird ass things that they're like, yeah, please invest a small fortune in this thing that we're never going to allow you to use.
Well, it's a shame because I'm looking at it now, and like it used to be, you could get like as expensive the Forge World stuff is, and because it was made to order.
Yeah.
Like you now can't get like Grey Knight's Rhino doors and things. There's a couple of Rhino doors for the like different versions of the Rhino that they've done for the 30k one.
Yeah.
It used to be that like you could go on there and get custom parts for basically, you know,
Yeah.
anything, and now there's not so much on there. It's the same.
You'd think
Because that was like a
you'd-
really cool like.
Yeah, you'd think
you
they'd
know-
be up for doing more of them because it's just print on demand, but apparently not.
Oh yeah, that was a really cool like thing of like, you know, it's just giving more money to the same company, but
Yeah.
like, it's like a kind of customization thing of like I am making like my Grey Knights army. I'm spending a bit more money and getting these cool molded Grey Knights doors and stuff. You know,
Yeah.
I've still got that tank somewhere. I'm going to keep that one because that's, you know. Cool. And I've got special like Dreadnought with Grey Knight stuff in it and things. You know, so it was like, I don't know, felt like a kind of. I'm putting more time and effort into this army, which really all I was doing was spending more money on it. But
Yeah.
like, you know.
Yeah. I know what you mean. I mean, I think the only minis I still know I have somewhere, sorry, for 40k, is I have a Spaceballs Rhino that someone gave me because they found it in a charity shop.
Right.
Like full decals and everything, and I was like, oh, cool. You know, that's. They were like, yeah, it was like £3 in the, like the kids section of a charity shop. They thought it was like some weird ass.
They thought it was a toy.
Yeah.
Wait, they are toys, aren't they? But yeah, you know what I mean.
Yeah. And I think I've got my very badly painted Dreadnought from when I was a kid. I think that's the only two things I have. And I don't know where my Dreadnought is anymore, but I remember just that kind of like, I remember it somewhere around. It's just a lump of metal. A lump of badly painted ultramarine blue metal. And that's my Dreadnought. But yeah, I don't think I've got anything else. I had a Razorback that I was really proud of because it was been like properly
Yeah, you
painted.
used to have to. Yeah, because you used to have to like custom do Razorbacks, didn't you?
Yeah. I got it in a like clearance section where my folks were. I think it was somewhere like it's either Sheffield or somewhere like that. We were down south for. I think it was like my uncle's wedding or something. We were down for. And literally, there'd just been this Games Workshop there, and they had a clearance section. They had a Razorback in it, and it was like £7 or something, and they just hadn't been able to shift it. And I was like, yeah, sure.
Because at that point, I think when they were selling Razorbacks,
they were basically just rhinos with guns.
Yeah, it was rhinos with a gun turret,
yeah.
And at that point, I think if it's the kit I'm thinking of, was this a bit later?
This must have been. I must have been about 12 to 14, so yeah.
Yeah, so it's probably the time I'm thinking of. So this would have been when the Land Raider was out.
Yeah, the Land Raider was about to come out, I think, and that's why they were just trying to sell them off.
Yeah, because they knew, like, as soon as that Land Raider's out, nobody's buying the Razorback anymore.
Yeah.
Like, even in game, it doesn't make sense to do that.
Yep.
You know? Like, it didn't look as cool, like, model-wise.
The Land Raider had like 5 times as many guns as well.
Yeah, it was a Rhino with a turret.
Yep.
Which, you know, sort of makes sense
I mean,
in game.
Even Rhinos struggled to stay interesting when the Land Raider came out.
Yeah. Like, because they obviously had it as like, well, the Rhino is Land Raider's a transport as well as a thing, but it's like, yeah, but it's like a tank with a shit ton of stuff on it.
Yeah.
Like, you know. It was basically not buy this to win the game, but it was kind of like this in one unit has like so many weapons and things on, and it can transport your troops, and it's like a badass model.
Yep.
And you know,
I mean, I think there will always be a small, weird place in my soul for the Rhino, but it's such a terrible
I'm thinking
fucking
I like the Rhino. I have the classic one. I had a classic, kit and everything.
I don't know if it's changed much over the years because it was just basically like a sort of box with side bits on.
They redid the design, I think, in like I want to say like 2004, 2005.
Probably that seems kind of thing to do.
But weirdly, like the design they brought back in as part of this 30k, it's just called the AJHeretic. Is basically they call it like the pattern of Rhino that was built at the time, and it's just that design of Rhino. It's a new kit of it. It's not like the same one, but it's like the same styling.
Yeah,
it's kind of cool as an idea, and like as a cool little nod to like, yeah, this is what we used to sell as the Rhino kit.
Yeah,
be like, hey, now we're jumping back in time a little bit here. So this was the Rhino.
Yeah.
I'm building like a little watchtower outside our house.
You've just been subconsciously just building something while I've been gibbering about.
Well, no, I was just, because they keep attacking us directly at the house.
Yeah.
And I want something with lights on it to sort of give a bit of
visibility.
Yeah. So even if it's just a tower with a solar panel and battery on top with a light bulb or something,
Yeah.
Or even more simple than that, just putting torches on the side of it.
Yeah.
Because it gets so dark.
It does get so dark.
By that house, and it's a problem. And there's no reason for it. We got all that room to build on.
Yeah.
Like we had all like fully fortified bases down at the beach base and things like that, and here we've just built a house and just gone, that'll do.
It's a thatched cottage. Who can be angry at a thatched cottage?
Well, apparently everybody. Yet again, I'm adjusting my design of wall that I've got here, but if I need to cannibalise some stone from it.
I probably should have thought of that and grabbed some rocks while I was down there. Just continue to keep filling up the castle as I go up.
Oh well.
Yeah. Ah, well, indeed.
There's a lot to be done.
There is a lot to be done. I think probably the once we get the first floor, like, up, as it were, we'll probably need to do the fireplace so we can actually, you know, rest there without it freezing.
Without the cold being a problem. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I think that's closer than you think, like, getting that first floor done.
Yeah.
I'm pretty much happy with the framework as it is now. I did add that extra layer, you know, on that side. But yeah. Speaking of Space Marine tanks, I once got paid by a buddy who didn't really enjoy the painting so much as me. He paid me to paint his Predator tank.
Ooh.
And I was like, "Do you want, you know, all the transfers and everything?" He's like, "Yeah, all the stuff." And he didn't pay me that much because, you know, we were like 13. And I spent ages on it. And he did Dark Angels, so I had to buy it, and I wasn't Dark Angels, you know, so I had to buy new paints for it and everything. And then he sounded like, when I did it, he was like super happy with it, and he goes, "Oh, I'm gonna do some weathering and stuff on it." And I was like, "What do you mean?" And he got a grey paint, and he slathered it along the side. And I was like, you know, in like a sort of spray thing to make it look like it had been driving through dirt and stuff. And I was like, but you just painted over all my paintwork. And he's like, "Yeah, doesn't it look cool now though?" I'm like, "It looked cool before." And I know it's yours, but like,
I honestly thought you were going to say he takes out the sandpaper and starts buffing it, and you're just like...
No, none of that. I mean, you can still see the you know, the green on it and everything. But it was one of those things where it's just like, if you wanted me to do something like that, you could have asked me to do it, and I would have made it look good, and not just like, well, you know, as good as I got at that point. You know? And it was literally, but like, it wasn't even like, oh, it's dirt, so I used brown paint. It literally, like, he had grey paint, so he made like grey, like, splatters all over it.
Yeah.
And it was like, oh, dude, why?
Why must you break my small soul? Yeah. I think I've known enough people
paid me, so
that.
it didn't matter really, but like, yeah, it's one of those things where it's just, oh, man.
Yeah. Yeah.
I spent time on that, you know.
Yeah. Where did we get to with this? Did we get to up here?
I had sent some up, but I can't remember where I got to.
Okay, this one is empty. Okay.
Basically, what I'm doing is yet again rearranging that stone structure I was building.
One day you'll be happy with it, AJ. One day you'll be
I built that whole long wall, but I think having a tower actually is probably a good idea. Even if it's just like, here's a stone structure to hide in.
Yeah.
And we'll have a rope coming down the side that we can climb up.
I think for the Warhammer things, I think if I had the choice now of the armies you get, I think my choices have been very different from what I played then.
What did you used to play, and what would you play now?
I used to just basically play either like Space Marines or Orcs really, because they were the only really ones that interested me. But I think now, probably looking at how much the range is, I mean, I love Necrons, but Necrons literally were like, here's £20 for 5 metal minis, and you're like,
Yeah.
no, I'm never getting an army.
Kits now. Yes. Yeah. I feel like they haven't had an upgrade, like a refresh in a couple of years.
Yeah. I mean,
same with the Tau.
Yeah, Necrons, Tyranids,
like,
and Chaos, I think would be the 3 I'd probably go for, but back then they were the most expensive motherfuckers.
Tyranids are the adversary army in the new starter set. So they're getting a bunch of new stuff at the moment. Which is, I haven't really got that much interest in Tyranids, but it's cool to see some updates.
Yeah. I mean, I've always kind of liked them because they've basically just been like, you know, here's your aliens.
It's a different concept, isn't it? It's like, it's just like, no, these aren't technically evil. They're just,
you know,
they're just hungry.
hive mind creatures. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, they do the whole gene stealer thing, but like that's
I mean, the gene stealer thing's just weird. It's like, yes,
yeah,
there'll be
that's
one
gone back and forth in the lore as well.
Yeah,
like that used to be like a big thing, and then it dropped out for years and years, and they seem to have brought it back a little bit now.
Yeah, it was like there's one gene stealer on this whole planet, and he's just slowly brainwashing all these people to just be fine. And then when eventually the hive will come round, and he'll be like, "Aha! I was actually a gene stealer all along." And all of you are now going to throw yourself happily into the pit. And you're like,
At the same time, the army selection had like whole squads of gene stealers that just run,
Yep.
that are just another close combat enemy. So it's kind of like,
yeah.
Pick one.
I mean, there will always be a little place in my heart for the original Carnifex model because it was just so fucking hilarious.
Oh, the one with just like looks like he wants a hug.
Yes. He was just adorable. There's just no way around it. He was fucking adorable.
Yeah. They had to make him all cool and grimdark.
Yeah. Though I remember watching, this must be about a year ago, when actually was during lockdown, I started watching someone doing just like 40k battles on YouTube. Yeah. And there was one where it was like, you know, here's all the points you could have, and there's 5 armies, and one of them is just like tyrants, but it's like 3 massive hive tyrants and a bunch of squads, and all 3 hive tyrants got killed turn 1. And he was just like, oh, can't really do much for the rest of the game.
There's an official Twitch channel now and everything that does quite regular, like, any bit like around the globe where there's like tournaments and things, they broadcast it. I haven't really watched much of it, but I do follow it.
Interesting.
But it's cool, like back in the day, like you wouldn't even thought that there'd be this, kind of sort of ease of like access.
Yeah. I mean, I think back when we both
because there was pretty much just White Dwarf, wasn't there?
Yeah, when we got into 40k, even then, there was the Citadel Journal, but that was literally like, do you want to pay twice the price of White Dwarf for like very boring articles written by very boring men? You're like,
yeah. That's long gone at this point, then.
Yeah. I have somewhere, again, probably in that said box up north, I have like 3 copies of the Citadel Journal, because I won them again when they did that changing from one place to the other. Yeah. They were giving them away. It was like, these are usually like 12 quid. Anyone interested, give me 50p for the lot of them. I was like, yeah.
It's more like a trades magazine, wasn't it? Than
yeah. It was mostly just like, this is my ideas for what they should do next with this, and you're like, there's like, it's literally the like old man, like I'll say old man, the sort of like middle-aged man who still plays Warhammer, going like, yes, well, I think this is what they should do next, because this is what numbers with respect to the numbers, and you're like, oh.
Yeah, it was the Weirdy Beardy magazine.
Yeah. How about yourself? What would you play if you, apart from your Space Marines, obviously?
Yeah. Well, I'm doing that more because like I had a sort of like urge to be like, I haven't painted the Space Marine in a while, but like I don't know. I always enjoyed like I had an Orc army back in the day, and I always enjoyed them as like a slightly more fun concept.
Yeah.
I might like because what's stopping me from just buying random characters now? Like if it's an interesting model.
Yeah, I mean, if I feel like you've got a model you want to do, I mean, you could do like I'm sure the Elder Avatar model must be updated by now.
I think they have updated it from that same one that they had 25 odd years ago, but maybe only once. I don't know.
It was a very pretty model for a long time, but it always could be painted weirdly and just look a bit strange.
Yeah. I don't know. I feel like I've never had a huge amount of interest in the Eldar, although we did have, like, I did have a period, I think, when I wanted to get into Eldar, but, like, I didn't want to collect my own armies. I convinced my... in the thing of, like, well, we can have 2 armies if I convince my brother to technically be collecting it. Even though he's... At that time, I was, like, 11, and he was, like... He would have been 7 or 8. So it was technically, it's Joe's army, and it's like, no, it's not. It's mine. Yeah, but like, I don't know, I think I kind of liked the idea of it, and then once we got them, I didn't really enjoy the models so much.
Yeah. I mean, Eldar only really had the graph tanks going for them, everything else was just, you know, very simple with the heads.
They were the only army with like jet bikes, which I think was kind of cool at the time. I don't know. I don't think I'd get into Eldar now.
No.
And they're not even called Eldar anymore, they're called the Eldari. It's one of those trademark things where it's just like technically can't trademark
did they try and trademark Eldar and got told no?
It's one of those things where like technically Tolkien used it, so they can't really trademark it. Sort of thing.
I did wonder. It's
the same reason why they're not called the Imperial Guard anymore. They're called what are they called?
It's called the. Not a Star. It's a Starties. No, it's a.
Yeah, that's Space Marines. I've got the webpage open. What are they called? Imperial Guard, Astra Militarum.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
It's been like that for quite a few years now. But yeah, it's one of those things where it's just like, okay. Clearly that was like, they've been Imperial Guard for decades and you've just changed it up. Just at the same time you happen to change up a bunch of other ones that you can't trademark. I wonder what happened here.
Well, I mean, isn't Games Workshop the one that was famous for trying to trademark Space Marine and got laughed out of court?
Yeah. Because, like, how can you know, sure they use it probably more than anyone else, but like,
I mean, I think they got
it's a Marine in space.
Yeah, they got it for gaming, I think, because they had the game called Space Marine, but they didn't get it for tabletop, which is what they wanted it for.
Well, they wanted it for everything.
Yeah.
I think somebody had like a novel called like Space Marine or something, and they tried to take them to court.
Yeah,
that was where they got knocked
litigious. But what it's,
I mean, don't get me wrong, I get it. You know, you want to keep your copyright and like you want to hold. You know, it's your most well-known thing. You want to make it so no one else can use it. But at the same time, like, come on, it's Space Marine.
Yep.
Like.
Yep.
Essentially, 2 just descriptor words.
Yep. But it's Games Workshop. They must copyright everything.
Yeah. Hence, so yeah, that's why you got all the name changes at one point.
It's just.
It's stupid, but I can see the logic, at least business-wise, behind it of being like, oh well, shit, we can't use this anymore, but we don't want to not make them anymore.
Yeah, it's basically just let's rename everything so we can own the trademark, and I get that, I understand that, but it's little things that make me laugh with Games Workshop, like when they did the whole when they brought in the basically the Machine Spirit faction. That basically, and it's like they're mechanical, they worship, you know, the Machine Spirit, they do not worship the Emperor. And they're not counted as heretics because they make all the guns. So the Emperor's just like, they're alright then.
No, I think the thing is that they say the Machine God is the Emperor in his in like another face of it.
Yeah, but it's just the fact that it's like
there's sort of a heavy implication that they don't really see that's what they say, but that's not really what they believe.
Yeah.
Kind of thing.
But it's just hilarious.
It's,
It's kind of like
it's,
anything else that would be deemed heresy, because, you know, it's 40k, everything is lol heresy.
yeah.
But it's the fact that they go, oh, right, yeah, they make a lot of sense, we can't really touch them all.
These are the only people who even slightly know how any of our stuff works.
Yep.
Even then they think it works because of like spirits.
Yep. Let's just pretend that this one is fine and not heresy. You're like,
Yeah.
Cool. Sure. I think the only 40k faction I really never kind of got as a concept was Tau, but
See,
yeah.
I dug the Tau, like I had a Tau army back in the day, like when they first came out, but then I just started another one a few years, going back, I guess what, 2014 or something, and I don't know where those are. They must be upstairs in a box somewhere.
Yeah.
Because I didn't throw them out.
Yeah.
But anyway, you know, I dug them as a cool thing. But then they're another thing that, like, you look at them now and they still have half of their models are the same as the ones when on release.
Yeah.
And you go like, what happened? You know.
Yeah. I mean, I think they just
At the very least, the transport tank, the Devilfish, is the exact same model that came out in like 2001.
Yeah.
When they first released the army.
Yeah.
Which is like that's, you know,
been a
pretty
while.
much every other unit has had some kind of like refresh at some point. But like, and I think the same with like they had like the Kroot auxiliaries or something, which were just like, they can't everything that almost looked like, well, our army hasn't got any close combat choices, and in lore we've kind of talked it into it that they shouldn't have any close combat choices really, but we need to have something, so we'll get these guys that they sort of employ.
Yep.
And those models have not been updated in, again, 20 years probably.
Yeah.
It's just a shame because, like I say, you know, I get, you know, you've got business decisions, you've got to go with what sells.
Yeah.
But then at the same time, techniques and like sculpting and everything has come on so much. Like the quality of the models now is insane. Like the new ones compared to like the old ones is insane.
Yeah.
Like yeah, I remember the old Space Marines stuff.
Yep.
And like
I remember
how the new models look, and just the quality of the sculpts and everything is just like, it's like night and day.
Yeah.
So that's why it sucks even more that, you know, you've got these models that have been kicking around for that long.
Yeah.
That really could use a refresh, because they're not like classics, you know. It's not ones where you look at and go, oh no, we can't change these.
Yeah. They're literally just like, most of them are just looking a bit tragic now.
Yeah.
I never understood why the Space Marine sergeants are all like helmetless and bald.
I think just to kind of like differentiate them. Nowadays though, you got like options.
Yeah.
I know you did have some in the day, but like, yeah.
But it was like, how do you know the sergeant? Well, he's the one with the bolt pistol. And it's like, well, why has he got a bolt pistol? And it's like,
Has he got a worse weapon?
He's got a worse weapon. He's got a better weapon in combat. It's like,
He's not wearing his helmet. Oh yeah, that's true. He was slightly better in close combat, wasn't he?
yeah, chainsaws. So chainsaws were slightly better in combat than the weird
Yeah.
combat knives that they were meant to have. But yeah, it's still, why has he got a bolt pistol? I never understood that.
Yeah.
Because you also had to roll
upgraded.
separately for him as well, and you're just like,
I guess just to differentiate it a little bit. Yeah. I'm really hoping we don't get attacked 2 nights in a row here.
are you all the way down the bottom at the moment?
I am. I haven't left it.
Alright. How's the tower building going?
It's getting there actually.
Good, good.
The trouble is, it's the thing of like you can only carry 3 stone up once, but you need 4 or you need 5 to do a level of wall.
Yeah.
And now Kelvin's here.
Yeah, I think he's filled up all the...
So he's run to me being like, what do I do now?
What do I do now?
You gotta help me, boss. I'm lost.
Can't even see the fucking... the line, Jesus. Where the fuck am I? Ah, there we go.
I don't know whether to come up to you, so I'm at least away from any attacks.
Well, I should probably come down to you, and we should probably, I guess, wind up, considering the time.
It's 25 past 4 in the morning.
Yeah. Right, let me just send these up to this one.
Yeah, I'm yawning.
Let's see if these have gone up alright. There we go, they've gone up fine.
Oh, I heard someone running up behind me in its leggies.
He's enthusiastically following you just to give you a small squirrel or something.
Give me a slight fright.
Right. So I think with those ones up, I think the only thing that's left should just be the like 1 tier up from where Kelvin usually is.
Right.
So yeah, I will leave those for now. Because the next one down would need me to empty that thing and then do that. But yeah, I'll do that next time. But yeah, most of the track itself is full, so
That's good.
it'll mostly just be. I think Kelvin's filled the ones coming over to ready to take over, basically. So once they're sent over, they need to get set up, and we can basically mostly just start shunting them all as fast as we can to the castle.
Yeah. I'm happy with the progress we made. I've got the
sort of side thing done.
yeah. Well, I need to. I've got 2 more lines to set up, but I have the grappling hooks ready to go now.
Good. I'm just gonna. If I can drink.
I got that tower built. Well, it's not fully built.
Let's have some
You
swimmable
want to see
water.
that outside the house?
Right, swimmable water has been had. Yes, thank you, Luther. Where's the fish rack?
Fish rack's pretty well full, I think.
Yeah, I'm just gonna quickly nom another fish, and then I'll put the fish I've just pulled out of the trap on the rack. I have 2 raw fish on me that I'll take up to the thing upstairs next time. So yes, soup.
Yeah, I'm going to add another level to that watchtower.
Right, let's save.
Let's look at it in the daylight. Yeah, that's not too bad.
Yes, hello. I know, why not?
It's, as a watchtower, it's a lighting tower more than anything. I am going to break this up as well. This side is I put the floor here only so I could build these walls out easily.
Ah, right, okay. Sounds good. We'll carry on with it next time.
Yeah, it's just a little folly thing anyway. How this corpse got on here as well? I'm pretty sure I shot someone in the back with a shotgun and it just turned them into this.
I mean,
like,
it's modern art, AJ. It's modern art.
Yeah.
Anyway, why I'm picking up rocks.
Next
I'm gonna put away anyway. But yes, so are you doing any other streams in the next few days, AJ? I just need to do your plug while I do this.
Maybe midweek. Because I would normally say Monday, but I'm going to a wedding. Wedding reception Monday evening. So I don't know. Watch this space.
Yeah. All right. Well, that's AJ. You can find AJ over at AJHeretic. You can find Cassie, who was here earlier, over at Love the Craftians. You can find myself and this very loud cat here at Penance RPG. We will be back Sunday. Should be our Dark Tide, which is our Dragon Age TTRPG recording. Next week should have if there's no Halloween recordings, then next week will be Verlasting on Monday. Tuesday will be Deep Rock, and then it's Monday Horror. Thursday will be Monday Horror. Friday will be, I think we're doing a bit more Desolate. I can't remember.
Right.
I can't remember what Tom and Zeph said. They were kind of humming and hawing. I think one of them would like do a couple more weeks of it, and the other one's kind of like ugh. So we'll wait and see where that goes, and then hopefully some more Suns next week. But yeah, if there's Halloween recordings, they will take precedent and they will bounce up instead. So we'll wait and see how it goes. But yes, until next time, folks, you all take care. Let us see if we know anyone on that we can raid into, because it is a little bit later than normal. Let's see, who do we know? Who is that? I don't recognise your name. Oh, you're that friend. Okay. Yeah, you know what? We'll just raid into you. There's someone playing the convenience store, which is the chili art game. So we'll raid into them. They are someone who we just met the other night when Matt raided into them. So we'll see if they're good. Hopefully they're decent folks. But we'll find out. So yes, you all take care. Enjoy this friend who's playing this game, and hopefully we'll catch you all soon. Take care. Have a great weekend. Good night.
Bye-bye.
You just shouldn't.
I did. You didn't die though, so yeah.
Oh, that's all right then.